I say that you'll see it. It's just hard to fit it in there. It's a tiny little area. And you can only drag it a certain amount when you're making certain edits. You can only drag it a certain amount. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, we got plenty of time tonight. Marshall, get back to Baldur's Gate 3. We finally saved the main character save for that. Very exciting. And there's just not enough room, I think. Let me try that again. Can you tell that's Age of Chivalry? We haven't got the Mason Order one, though. You have to differentiate that. Man, this is tight fit. Did the internet crash for a second there? Ooh, very much so, yes. Frame drop has reset itself. Stream has come back. I think it was just like overloaded or something. Are we back? Yeah, frame drop's gone now on the bright side. Didn't have to restream, it kind of restreamed for me. That's weird, like how it decided to do that. Yeah, it'll probably split the VOD. I'll just make the one VOD because we haven't really done too much beginning, especially have copyright on the music. I don't know. Alright, well, it's a little bit better, but not really. You see the process here. It is a process. Alright, we're trying to fit this into there. It's very tight little fits for the check mark. Are we back? Yeah, frame drop is back on the rise a little bit. I don't know where it's coming from now. I have nothing going on the Wi-Fi now. Yeah, so what happened, Marsh, it restreamed itself. I don't know why exactly, just that it was really high frame drop at the start. It was almost 95% at the start of the stream, so a little unstable. We might need to do another manual restream. I mean, our first manual restream of the night. Sorry, Marsh, technical difficulties. We will be back in good time. You're back? Yeah, I think that was just automatic. It happened to me sometimes, like even at the hour mark or so, it restreams itself, and then it comes back without me even doing it, you know, without me restreaming. Alright, we got that at least. Just took a little nuancing, but we got it. And now you can see, better check mark. See? A little bit better there, a little bit neater. Still need Lex Bruningy Fight Song 26, one more for Gods vs. Titans. We never had the whole anthology of that 5-part bitch here. 41 bits for Mason Order, and then we have 52 through 67, as well as Hot Right Now 70 and 80. All undebuted cheers. Once we finish the entire menu, well, we'll certainly go from there. Alright. Frame drop is mysterious, coming out of nowhere, especially the download being paused. And I really hope we don't have to update the Rockstar game launcher, because that would add even more. But we should be good to move forward for now. We'll split the VODs as necessary. And yeah, we got multiple announcements on stream cords, so I'll just delete the earlier ones, I guess. Alright. Anyway, fun stuff. Yeah, stream cord is nice, a little better than the live bot. At first I was replacing live bot because it wasn't working anymore, Marsh, but then it worked again. Freaking Rockstar game launcher. I guess they had a post-Halloween update because they had all those Halloween events for GTA and Red Dead Online. Nothing even to do with the story mode, but it's just not our night for frame drop. We can restream as needed. If we get to anything like really special, we might do other Diablo 4 campaign today. Probably back to Baldur's Gate in a couple hours though. Played a little Diablo just last night, so we were playing the Necro last night, the Rogue campaign. Very excited to get back to and getting up there with the Rogue, hardcore Rogue, Druid, and second hardcore Barbarian. No sorcerer yet, but Keep you updated. Diamond looking much better. Got him blue and wolf hood much better than that very strange little cartoon dragon type mask he had before. Gifted a sub to a Nightbot. Marsh decided to give that a try. It's not actually necessary because the chatbot you can type as yourself as a robot. It just goes through your account. Nightbot is his own. But follow emotes work for Nightbot. Just sub emotes don't. But you don't really need it because the chatbot you can replace all those commands. The only thing I guess you can't do with the chatbot is the timer commands. Yeah, I do a lot of those timer commands. You notice the text on the screen a lot when we have active chat, but dang, there's the frame drop again. Just a little technical adjustments as we start today, but that'll be fine. Oh my goodness. We'll get there. Yeah, so Nightbot has his own avatar now. It's interesting. He's that purple Ace Visconti. Funny character. Alright, we might restream here at next adventure. For now, we're just going to warm up with some Red Dead. You're bringing the chat to life, Marsh. Always good to see you. Top supporter of the Roost there, Marsh M. Elephant. James Bond. Every time with the Hunger Games last time. Are you excited for the next James Bond after No Time to Die? Yeah, the last one, No Time to Die. I did see that one on Amazon, but it'll be probably a while till they're ready for the next one. Anyway, looking good. We shall see. As open chat with you soon, everything will work out. Good enough. Let's go. Okay, then yes, you see that new champion Nightbot. And some captures here. Alrighty. Yeah, game capture always much easier than display capture for me, Marsh. Personally, audio balance decent, negative 9.9. We are sitting at 10.1% frame drop currently. Only about 7,500 drop frames. Nothing terrible. We had really amazing missions last time. You remember that giant gator, Marsh? We got to that last time in the swamp. And back to other stuff in Saint Denis. Been doing a few side quests. I'm on my very last bandit challenge. Did you do much of the challenges your time in Red Dead, Marsh? There are quite a few of them. The Survivalist, Explorer, Sharpshooter, yeah, Bandit, good for low honor currently. And consider, you know, the second playthrough, I at least want to see the prologue, like do more things in the prologue that you're not actually supposed to do in the prologue, like go around the entire map basically while it's still winter, while it's still snow, because I guess no, the time in the story becomes winter again, right? Everything in the storyline happens like less than a year from when the prologue starts, I guess, so I guess that's the only time you see winter in the game, but it's really cool. All the aspects of it, all the snow and the weather and the landscapes. We shall see. Happy Election Day, Marsh. And 1 month to my birthday tomorrow. Would you like to join us for fun birthday weekend? You'll have 3 opportunities throughout the weekend to join us for any number of festivities. Closer to your area, actually, so isn't that convenient? See if you're free about a month from tomorrow. Okay. Sorry for little hiccups there at the start, including involuntary restream, but we are back here for now. I'll see if the music was copyrighted or not. It was One Piece soundtrack, so we'll see. Might want to shave him one more time before I let him grow wild. This guy, yeah, weird. Grizzle right now. We'll see. For now, I need my Scarecrow hat back. Gonna buy the Hunt Showdown Scarecrow. Costs 1,500 blood bonds. Takes the entire 2 months of the event to earn that much. But I'll have it in time. I'm about to finish the bonus charm as well, so we shall see. For now, we'll head back to Dutch at camp, looks like. And the last bandit challenge is for railroad train robberies, so Train robbery we'll get to in due course. Cores are not looking great. We might want to... Actually, health is fortified, so that's good enough.
Hey, you! Hold up, will you? You all right? You know what? Forget it. Not my Howdy.
Just wanted to say hi to him, but they make it a little bit hard. Yeah, I changed the mouse button for perspective. That's pretty good. Several challenges to get to. I believe we are steady and stable, good to go. For the most part now. Can I interest you, Marsh, in a appetizer here tonight? You may enjoy exclamation adventure. Exclamation Targaryen. As I added that one. It's a nice list there. A nice position there.
What the hell you're doing here? Calm down, will you?
I'm trying to get to Dutch. But apparently they don't like me going through their ranch there. Oh man. Get shot in the face just for accidentally wandering into someone's ranch. Those were the dangerous days of this era. Alright, we've got Blood Rider here. Like to not lose him as easily as I lost Nightmare. So, see a Blood Rider. Yeah, speaking of Targaryen things, can last a little bit longer. We have a Professor a bit closer than. Why is Dutch all the way up? Oh, I guess that was the after the Gator mission. That's actually pretty far up there. Oh, isn't it a robbery or something now? Oh, that's right. The boat behind the mansion. That's gonna be a big action-packed one here. Coming up to very soon. Let's go and do the Stranger thing just to warm up. Trying to let that frame drop level out a little bit more. It's hard to tell like how much the frame drop actually carries over to the VOD. But we'll see. Get used to thing. I've been using the Diablo horse as well. Finally got the horse for the first time just a few days ago, Marsh. Didn't realize it was as easy just talking to the stable master to get the horse for all your account, basically, or your whole roster. Or at least that roster. I don't know if my campaign character has one yet. Softcore. I don't know for sure. But did have actually get 2 million gold on hardcore compared to standard roster 500,000. So now I gotta start salvaging more, get those other upgrades, and transfuse a lot of aspects to legendaries. I'm sure you've done some of that. Well, we've got a little wolves, oh that's right. Lobos. Lobos. Oh yeah, it stays locked in after you start it, that's right. That's who the new Deadeye works, yeah. That's how the new Deadeye, you stay locked on where you previously it would end it. That is pretty good. Now I understand that. I mean, that's how I figured it worked. It just took a while.
Good luck with it.
Alright, some gray wolves. Out in the middle of the daytime. Isn't that kind of strange? Just in the broad daylight. Couple of gray wolves. They must have been pretty starving in that case. But I am no biologist for... I had my wolves on the druid today. Good werewolf and summon wolves. Those are pretty impressive. They're really powerful. Then I made a raven like you do a little surrounding area does damage over time. Pretty good. I was chatting with some of the Hunters random trios today. Talked about For Honor and Chivalry and a couple other games. Yeah, Justice. I just mentioned it briefly. Okay then. Bounty maxed out still. I have to turn herself in after I spend the rest of his money or donate the rest of camp. Also, we want to always be fighting the bounty hunters and the law. It's probably best we actually clear that out because at the last bandit challenge there's nothing else for actual bounty. Ironically, there was just the one challenge early on. It was just like a little bit of bounty. There's nothing for maxed out bounty as far as I know, so we'll probably turn ourselves in after I donate the rest of the camp because they will take all your money upon arrest, as we found out last time. Nice afternoon, though. Let's get to that stranger. Whoa, piggy. Blood Rider here, looking decent. A true Dothraki horse for the road agent, Arthur Morgan. Decent audio balance, I hope so. We test a little voice mod, should be alright. Marsh! Let me know what challenges you did, and if I can get you started on an appetizer tonight. Or if you'd like to check out other avatars since Halloween is over. Maybe you want to get more in the Christmas mood, I could add,
Let me take a look at you, tough guy. I'll kill you.
I wanted to add some Christmas avatars like elves and Santa. Maybe we could do other things. There's not nearly as many avatars as I'd like. There's no DC Universe avatars that I found. I just got the One Piece one because I couldn't find any Diablo character ones. There's just Diablo himself. There's not as many avatars out there as you think. I guess it's a pretty niche thing. There's a good amount. I mean, it's well known. It's just not that as many like different franchises that you think. Oh yeah, this is the one I started last time and I basically rage quit because it was just so annoying. We have to wait for the wagon. Forget if you have to do it on foot or something. Yeah, you wait for it. And it's and you have to rob it because the persuasion maybe would work on high honor, but low honor didn't work. So basically, you just rob it.
Oh, stop a moment. Hey. Word of warning. I see the big old gator just sitting in the road up ahead. I think we'll take our chance.
We'll take our chances. A high roller revolver it is.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, I didn't realize this had a dead eye. Wrong time for that. You'll be fine, horsey. Good enough. Alright, let's move on because last time I really fucked this up. I think I ran away from me or something last time. Let me try this again.
Get you home.
Alright, chat with you soon, Marsh. Glad we're back. Hopefully steady and stable now. No more unexpected restreams. Oh dear. Yeah, I did that stealth mission. I remember you playing it, talking about Tommy Shelby. I messed that one up because I was trying to throw the tomahawk and I pulled out the gun instead. There's a few things I've been learning and improving on and not playing it too often, you know. I have to get used to it again. Reintegrate myself just a little bit. Let's get out of there before any witnesses pop up though. Just because it's a mission, you know, doesn't mean it's excluded from all the regular world variables, you know. But seems to be the only way to do that. Maybe you can non-lethally take it over. That seems a lot harder. And there's no sleep darts or things. Dishonored, you can choke them out or bend together, choking them out or anything. It's very hard to be non-lethal and still be an outlaw. So we'll see. Get maybe him high honor towards the end of the game. Make a reversal and finish that last train robbery. Maybe then he'll turn over a new leaf. Since he doesn't really need to rob anymore, he has all the money he could possibly spend. I can always get more after I donate the rest of the camp, but we should keep some. It's weird you can't keep the money for later.
Wonderful man, wonderful.
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Bell III. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Well, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
It's a chair full of electricity. Quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Wonderful.
What happened to him?
Perhaps you
What
can
the fuck? The horse caught up to the wagon, I guess, afterwards, and then, yeah. Yeah, that is, I mean, look at Arthur, he's inside the horse. Anyway, Marsh, if you didn't hear me, I guess first question for you, did you do any of the challenges in Red Dead? Yeah, he's funny.
encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next
Look at
century.
Arthur.
Yes, could you do that?
That's fine. Alright. Speak to the police chief. How about after the revenge against the mansion? That'd be a good time to talk to the police chief. After, not before. We do a giant bloody massacre, bloody murder. Yeah, so we have here, Marsh, the game challenges. Bandit, explorer, gambler, herbalist, horseman, master hunter, sharpshooter, survivalist, which is still locked for some reason, and weapons expert. In your time in Red Dead, I was just curious, asking you earlier, have you done much of those? We started on Bandit, we just have 4 more trains to rob, and we'll be done with that. For the rest of the playthrough, I want to do maybe a couple more. Definitely hard to do them all unless you really love the game. I have a friend on Facebook, actually, Dragon Champion. He posts on the game Facebook a lot. He only plays online, it seems. I don't know if he played campaign or not, but he has his own custom character online. And I wonder, are these even on online? Probably not, right? Is there a story mission only thing? Just completed the main game as they happen in the normal progression. So you never capped one, or we got close to some. Interesting. Look at my save game as well. Other thing, Marsha, new avatars if you'd like after Halloween, switching off the shape unless you're really big fan. I saw actually an In-N-Out video just tonight of the shape in In-N-Out. Just walking around. But let me check these save files. All the way back from October of last year. Dang. Been playing this a while, haven't we? October 22. And we still haven't got to the cheer goal for it yet. We got Diablo 2 to Chivalry 2. And now Red Dead 2 before we get to Diablo 4, I guess is next, or maybe Injustice 2. I'll do all the 2s before the 4, yeah. And can interest you in a appetizer, Targaryen, or adventure here to get started fun. Champion commands, Dragon Knight, Marsh, top supporter. I'll add more Christmas avatars for you as well soon. But we got the One Piece pack in tonight if you're a fan of pirates. And also, birthday party, Marsh. Would you like to join us for birthday party? You have 3 days to choose that big milestone. Closer to your area, a month from tomorrow. So we have 3 different days for that birthday weekend. All in the same type area, Hollywood and Winter Park. I don't really care who knows about that. It's public information. If you'd like to join us for that, Marsh, just, yeah, message me, see how it works out. We will be there for 3 days. I've got a couple hotels already reserved, so. Winter Park in West Hollywood, or some part of Hollywood. Okay, shall we get to the bloody murder crazy time? I might want my Deadeye back, but I do have a lot of, tinctures and things. Oh wait, we just came back to Saint Denis, and he's all the way up there. I guess I could go to the police chief first. Is there anything else we can do here except like the barber and such? Maybe shave him one more time before we let him grow out naturally. Some family obligations. I understand, big holiday season, of course, Marsh. Yeah, we shall see. Just let me know. I mean, got a month until the first day, so. Look at this guy.
Mister, excuse me.
Hello?
This is turning into one of them days. Anyway, all the best to you.
He says,
See you around.
I guess no reason to antagonize him. He's nice enough. Just a little sassy and downtrodden. Champion of the downtrodden, right? Don't have to be too much of a psychopath, Marsh. Just because you can kill random people doesn't mean you have to, right? In a virtual scenario with no consequences.
Hello, ma'am.
Things. Who's that? He's funny looking.
Hey, mister.
I don't pay pinheads no mind.
Pinhead.
Real funny.
So you can just laugh him off. What? Crazy, man. Alright, we got the photo booth here. What does this even do again? I really don't remember what that is. Typically played as a good character. Yeah, so far we've been very low on her, but yeah, photos so you can take pictures. Maybe a good time before I get my last haircut of the playthrough. I think we need to turn over a new leaf after we rob those last 3 trains. But like I said, I'm going to do a second playthrough with the prologue, and then I would be high on her the whole way, so. Alright, it's a cheap
Can I
little
get my
portrait.
taken, please, friend?
You can do a better pose than that, right? Oh!
Thank you. Hope it turns out looking somewhat human.
Change expression. He smiles. That's. I don't think I've ever done that before. Sounds good, Marsh. Look at the background resolution, the texture resolution, and that one too. That's not the best.
Point that gun somewhere else.
I turned it down a bit. So do I get the portrait now? Like, where does it go? Maybe like in your actual photos. That's weird. $5. Weird deal. Some what? Alright, anyway.
What gives? You need something?
Hello, mister.
This is how I always ride my horse. Of course.
What'll I do to you?
Fun barrel rider. Anyway. Maybe I can change Marsh's avatar while he's gone. I'll be sneaky about it. Let me see what we even have here. Bahama. I don't know what the names of the One Piece people are. Might like to be Zoro. Ronin Zoro. Just to try it out here for the night. I'll change it back if he says anything. That's a good one though.
Lost your way, countryman?
You spend all day on that one, huh?
Hey, you deaf, mister?
Got big mouths, don't you? Bet you wouldn't miss some teeth.
Please, take a seat.
Just some gawkers there. Let's do one more trim here.
Looking sharper than
Wasn't there maybe like extra clean shaven or something? It was something like extra, I don't remember what it was. Don't really need pomade because I'm wearing the hat, but yeah, it's alright. Alright, that's my last shave. And now I'll let him grow out naturally till he dies, because I'm pretty sure
tell
Arthur
your friends about us.
dies at the end of the story. Alright. That's that. Nothing much else to do here. Those guys still over there? I need to bully the bullies. They're just street urchins. Alright, so
Hey there, mister.
Dutch or the police chief? I think I want to do Dutch first, because it'll just be ironic to me you talk to the chief of police after you kill tons of people in a mansion. I mean, we could do it either order, but it's just kind of ironic and funny to me, so.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Why not? Should we get any new clothes? This is the best clothes in the game, probably. How do I get up here? It's like all the way up there. Jump! That could have been bad.
Hey there, folks.
Could use some Deadeye. I don't really care about stamina. I know I just take my good stuff. But
The savages are giving businesses a
I
terrible
can get drunk and go clothes shopping, I guess.
time up north.
Could use some of that rum. That's more like it. It's not drunk yet, though. It takes quite a few. And the one in Campbell only gets him drunk for like 10 seconds. Alright, don't need to rob the tailor, even though he has a cash register.
Let's have a look.
I guess we could on our way out. I don't need the money's the thing. I'd rather just treat him respectfully right now. Okay, the Saint Denis. That's kind of basic. The Breton. Can I even see what it looks like? Yeah, like view it before buying it. Let me take a look. And all these are locked. I guess I'm not far enough along or something. Corson. Take a little look. Oh, that's kind of nice. Vest and all. That's more like.
I do wish you would hurry this along.
Typical. I like my scarecrow hat enough. I like my coat well enough. I have the shotgunner. I forget what kind of coat I do have. Yeah, it's the one I have right now, isn't it? That's the same thing I have on. So why can I even buy that, or does it even let you buy it? You do not own this item. You have this item equipped.
Please get this over and done with.
You can buy a different one, but yeah, definitely robbing this bastard. I think I did put a vest on recently. Well, just to change it up, I guess. Yeah, the patterns aren't exactly
You might just be the best looking man in town wearing that.
great.
Excluding yours truly, of course.
Not many accessories. For my scarecrow hat, just to change it up a little bit, I guess. Don't know as much in these textures anyway. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's save here just before I mess everything up, I guess. Anyway, we'll be fine. Let's see. Camera angles. Cutting here soon. Alright, November 7th, 1732. Funny people. Funny things, crazy things. Alright, we are just about set here to carry on from there.
Whoa there.
I think you better open up that register.
Don't care about the
No one
mask
needs to
currently.
die over this. Just take what you want. All right, I'll give you all I have here. There. You're ruining me, I hope you know.
This land of equality is a shame and a disgrace.
That's real kind.
We'll never make it if things continue like this.
Goes the honor out.
You will pay for this, damn it.
Oh, good Lord, no! You stop right now, or you're dead.
Oh, wrong button. I meant to beat him up, honestly.
To let women vote.
Hi there. This is awkward.
Really? Let's take a look.
Yeah, wrong button. I meant to beat him up, but too late now.
Out of the way!
Safety off, boys. Be ready to shoot.
Safety off, boys. Yes, yes. That's how the low honor playthrough happens, yeah. Accidental buttons. I thought F was beat. Apparently F was execute. I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, there's several things happen, Marsh. First of all, because the challenges. Second of all, because that's just how I kind of played my latest original Red Dead playthrough. After I did it the first time, high honor. Actually, my very first time I was high honor for John Marston. But I was going out of town anyway. Look at that nice sunset looking good. Welcome back, Marsh. WB. I gotta figure out how to make your chat and WB work for you. It seems to work for other people, but I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. Got your moments badge, looking great. I drank some rum earlier, so I'm gonna use that. Damn, that's a tanky one. Crazy tank. That's so funny. Kill cam. Like a knife. I'm out of horse survivors, so this isn't going well. I'm sorry, Blood Rider. That's my like second to last horse survivor, I think. No, just in the game. I was getting the dead eye. Yeah, I don't have any Mai Tais IRL tonight, but if you get nightly sub goal, we could always turn on the whiskey counter. I have whiskey from my last birthday. 11 months ago. I have some whiskey left over from my last birthday, since we never got the whiskey cheer, whiskey donation, whatever you'd call the whiskey tip ticker. I don't know what to call it. Anyway, I changed your avatar while you're gone, Marsh. Feel free to change it back or to keep it as is, whatever you prefer. You got the good, I forget his name already. Sunjo Roman, Sunjo. His name is... Oh my goodness. We all know his name, Zoro, yeah, Ronin Zoro or something. I forget his first name. Not Japanese, they say in For Honor. Alright, here's where I'm supposed to be. Blood Rider here. I think that's my last horse survivor, so... I have 2 more, okay. That was my 3rd to last. And for some reason, whenever I check the menu and stuff, I'm only pressing forward right now, but he runs like a wild man. I don't understand the movement sometimes. Sorry. Anyway, we got out of there for now. Where's my lantern? Where's the lantern? It's here somewhere. For some reason they are always taking off my weapons on the horse. Do you know any way around that, Marsh? I need to ask an expert how to keep your weapons when you leave the horse, because it's always stripping the weapons. I thought the lantern was on him, but I don't see it. I thought it was here, next to the knife. Strange. Weird how he lifts it there. Alright, the mission will be available soon, I think just because of the law pursuing. Crazy times, Marsh. We just getting used to it. Haven't played in a couple weeks. We had the Giant Gator last time. It was good fun. Can I interest you, Marsh, in a Champion Command, exclamation Targaryen, exclamation Adventure, exclamation Copperhead, to begin the festivities here for truly lovely and luxurious excitement. Oh, I can hitch the horse here. I don't want him to keep getting down, because I'm just bad at avoiding bullets, apparently. Can't matrix dodge all the bullets in this game. Played super hot VR though, that was challenging.
There, boy.
I know one of the missions is coming where you lose the horse though, so I'm looking for that. And I gutted that other Anthony in the game, that was unfortunate. Actually, he made the default choice because he was low honor to kill him. And yeah, you saw how much the honor went down on that the robbery there. I didn't even need to rob him, but due to your recent crimes, we could go to the railroad for now. Is this a railroad? Kind of looks like it. I need 3 more train stations to rob. It'd be nice to have the horse with me, but I'd rather myself die than the horse at this point, because he already got down once. So let me take these. Oh, I think I hear the train coming, actually. Nah, that's the goat, the goat. Alpine goat. Does this look like the Alpine Mountains to you? This is a swamp.
Hey, mister.
Nah, there's all the different
You okay,
species.
boy?
And a Katahula cur. That's pretty cool. Boar hunting, that's nice. It lets you kill the dog, man. I hate how it just gives you the option in the first place to be such a sadistic scum. We will not do that. Dominique chicken puppies. So this is like the big road. I guess the railroad has that broken up line like that. Yeah, we're going up to the... Wait, that can't be the railroad if it goes over the water though, so that's a different road. There's an easy way to tell what they look like. Let me see the index. Maybe we'll show the roads. No. I think that one, yeah, with the little circles on it, that's a railroad. So we'll just wait for a train here. Work on the bandit challenge before we do the actual mansion takeover. Then we'll talk to the police chief. At that point, we'll switch either to Diablo 4 or more likely Baldur's Gate 3 since we played Saturday. I want to get back to the amazing Lawless Temple where we did not find Dark Urge, sadly. I thought I'd find the Dragonborn origin character Dark Urge by himself, the white Dragonborn, but I guess not. We do a custom marker here so I don't get lost, easy as that is to do. Where is this road? All the red on that. Is that the railroad? I think that's the railroad, so it's gonna take a while. Let me go to the Crossroads. This is, you know, wonders of the Crossroads after all, Marsh. Any of Baldur's Gate 3 co-op. I played early access co-op actually 2 years before it came out, Marsh. I think I had 3 separate co-op occasions. And I didn't get very far in the storyline with them. Just the first couple hours or so. I had a warlock at one point. I had several other characters single player in early access. But co-op I did have a halfling warlock bald lady. It's very funny, called Urchin of the Sand. I had a Ranger Knight. My original Ranger Knight before the one we're playing now was a dwarf. I think one of the tankier dwarfs. Ranger Knights. And yeah, those are the main co-ops. And I played other like couple sessions. We actually did do the Tiefling side, took over the Druids, stole the statue of Sylvanus. And that was interesting. But yeah, I played 2 years of early access, about 30 hours in 2 years, not much compared to our almost 200 hours now, the full release. But now that the patch number 4 fixed our catastrophic game-breaking bug of playing the main character, we're feeling great about it again. So I have all my like 100,000 gold, so many resources, more camp supplies than I could ever use, and we'll have a lot of scrolls, other things like that. I like the co-op. Okay, it was interesting to play at the party. I played actually with 3 people once. It was a friend and their boyfriend. So him and I, they had a tiefling and something else. And I would actually branch off. They would talk to Astarion at the beginning. I just went straight to the Grove Gate battle. And I was like, oh, come help me. It's pretty funny. Game-breaking bugs are no fun. Yeah, it was very frustrating catch up a game-breaking bug. We had the last like 5-10% of the game. And it just would not let me reach and travel to go the area I needed to. But last time we played Saturday after patch number 4, it took me a couple days to update it, but I got it. And shit, I got a small army after me. Hide under the bridge, Arthur. Just hide under the bridge. You can do it. I know you can. Get under there. You could just sit under there, that'd be funny, but that's the best we got. Alright, I'm gonna fight them off if they find me here. Consider it fair enough. If they don't find me, we'll move on. It's kind of weird. Still, and you know, the freaking 2020s, you can't hide under bridges. It's like hiding behind a dumpster was the classic GTA thing, right, Marsh? The virtual robot program Terminator assassin police and bounty hunters. But, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, really great time. I, wouldn't consider it too life-changing compared to, like, Wasteland 3 I played before, Stream Days. Consider that even more, a little more life-changing, like type of genuine game, like so much personality to it, which genuinely makes you a better person for playing it if you give it a chance, you know. I consider it similar to that. I mean, I of course like the medieval fantasy genre more, but my experience, Wasteland 3 was even more kind of rich when I played. Just my experience with it personally, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably better of a game, more extensive of a game. For example, we're playing 5 playthroughs already guaranteed. I'm on 2 out of 5 playthroughs here just to start. A lot of custom characters and other origin characters. I don't know if you can meet the Dark Urge in game or not. I'll have to look that up, but look at Nightbot there. Yeah, it's a great time for sure. Definitely more good than bad. Can interest you, Marsh? An exclamation champion. Yeah, voice mod. We got stickers. Would you like a sticker, Marsh? We have some Zelda stickers. Give you some debut. We have some Halloween stickers. For some reason, the list doesn't show the cheapest ones first, but we do have some custom stickers. Alright, let's see if they find me or not. They usually lose interest, but they are just stacked up there. Should be able to see them pretty soon. Could snipe them, but then they'll be on me like really quick. Oh, you just see them in the distance there. They're hot on this trail. Alright, we lost the scent there for a bit. They have dogs, so the dogs would probably sniff him out better than the people would notice him. It's a nice foggy night, though. I feel like cover of darkness should help. 4 a.m. Oh, it's almost dawn, actually, then. Those are other creatures. No horse needed here. I just didn't want Blood Rider to get down again so I can buy some more Reviver, but I'll probably have to use him before too long. Turkeys. Saw that good turkey video, Marsh, hugging a turkey. Makes me feel bad for Thanksgiving and turkey sandwiches, but hopefully we can all afford to go vegetarian and have the meat replacements before long. Use a varmint rifle for a clean kill. Too bad I don't have my guns, huh? Oh well. That's one thing you need a horse all the time for. It's weird to me, like the horse usually keeps your guns, but he also has your extra guns. Turkey is delicious. Well, I would argue, you know, animals we're evolved enough, we don't have to eat them like cavemen and such. But, I can't really speak much to that. It's kind of hypocritical saying we should all be vegetarians when I certainly am not one, so eating, yeah, plenty of meat pretty much my whole life. I just don't feel like, you know, civilization and human advancement is based on the exploitation of animals, but they certainly have helped us a lot, and horses and other beasts of burden and farm animals and things. I don't know. I'm not an expert on any subjects like that, but I don't know, it'd be fun to get a job like a journalist for National Geographic or World Wildlife Fund, stuff like that. And you, of course, Marsh, saving the elephants. You have plenty of big love for fellow creatures of the earth. Funny elephants. You know, elephants in this. There's a lion in this game, remember that? There was that circus lion, the actual lion, and there was the other ones painted to look like a tiger. That was another horse and the cougar. Something like that. That was funny. Alright, we made it to the Crossroads. Wonders of the Crossroads here. In the middle of the bleak oblivion. Disagree with the exploitation mistreatment, but if they're humanely slaughtered for humans to consume, that's one thing. Alright, I mean, I don't know, I just hope there'll be more plant-based substitutes, but still, like, convincing enough, you know? Didn't try that Beyond Orange Chicken at Panda Express, for example. I haven't even tried that, but some things are pretty convincing and decent, you know? Depends. Yep, that's the interesting subject matter, Marsh. Why does it pause it when I do home? It's freaking Red Dead Halloween. Can I interest you in one of those? The plant-based and site stuff is not as good as it's advertised to be. I mean, I've tried a few. Depends, you know, there's different brands and things. But yeah, some of it probably can't replace the real thing, like certain steaks and things, right? Certain, like, real quality burgers and sausages. Soy base. Ah, I heard, like, soy, like, milk and stuff too. Doesn't, like, almond milk use a lot of water to make, but it's a bit of dairy. And got our Dragon Lord here, top cheer, I believe, works at a dairy, so yeah, it's a good business, you know. It's not as good for the environment and human nutrition as it's touted to be. Ah, good point, yeah. That is a good point. Well, we found the railroad. Now we just need the freaking... There's the lantern, right? Where is the lantern? It's in items? There, binoculars. No, camera. Bandana. Could have sworn the lantern was always on him. Is it actually on the horse? That is strange. For some reason I thought for sure it was next to the knife. Not the fist or the knife. There's just nothing extra there. Very strange. Extra. Holster for Mika. Somehow, yeah, I'm not surprised the horse isn't anywhere nearby. Almonds take a lot of water, but their trees are the best at converting carbon dioxide to oxygen. Ooh. So that's actually the most oxygenated tree, like the rainforest lungs of the world, huh? Nice. Test out a few things. Okay, well, no lamp, sadly. Have to make my own bonfire. Vegetation fire. That's pretty good. Keep us warm for a while. Remembering the fact correctly, I could have mixed that up. That sounds about right to me. I mean, while we try to make it better, it's still, you know, pretty early and even starting to do that. I feel like as basically our generation, they've even started to do those like alternatives to the extreme that we are, you know. Before that, it was just like one or the other. Did you see that? The sun rose just as we lit that freaking day and night cycle. Fast. Alright, well, we're back to Dutch here soon enough. In the meantime, let's take a walk and discuss November 7th, 2023, Tuesday, a day among many others, with Marshmallow Font. Hope to have some other Dragon Knights here soon to welcome you, encourage you, and inspire you, Marsh, but done all I can really do for plugging and getting the word out, spreading the word far and wide, to join us here in the Dragon's Roost. For Wonders of the Crossroads, hopefully steady and stable, stream test if needed. I did one last night on Injustice. I think, for the most part, if the purple activity is up and the frame drop isn't explosive, that it is steady enough. We got bounty hunters though, so let's find a good bush. It's like, how can they see me in here, you know? I guess they have dogs, but it's not like really advanced tracker technology. They actually find him. Kinda silly. Whoops. Not that one. Just wanted to look at the ravens. Look at the beautiful flowers and the birds. Stream is steady enough. I typically watch in pretty low resolution. Listen anyway. Oh yeah, good stuff. Do that for the Twitch drops and you see most of the things, long as the audio then is balanced, negative 9.9. Glad to hear it, Marsh. Do you do any voice to text, or do you type on your phone, laptop, tablet, keyboard, desktop? I remember you had like 6 monitors, right? So very easy setup to multitask and all. Where are my cigarettes? Audio is 100% the most important factor. Yeah, it's good to have some good audio. Visuals are nice, but yeah, I remember you did mention that. You start with good audio, people will accept visual issues, but they won't accept audio issues as well. So the keyboard and mouse very close to my microphone, but I'll hopefully get a stand later. Just this bunk bed setup, it's not really practical. I guess I could fit one up there, but look forward to that in the future. In your office, personal laptop. Oh yeah, you're at the real estate office. Did you guys fix that leak in the ceiling? I remember that as well. Remember a few things like that, you know. Marsh, in your move. Hope the move all went well. You just settled in. I know that was a while ago now, but yeah, I never actually knew you had COVID, so I hope that wasn't too bad. You only got it once and not multiple times, like many people do. Gonna get that next vaccine, perhaps. Could hang the mic from the bottom of the bunk bed. Yeah, there's a little room right here where the camera is. I could probably move it next to the fan here, close to the computer, or this side near the modem and the second monitor. Probably the fan side would be good. Yeah, I would just have to pick up a mic hanger somewhere. Yeah, probably look for that. Days of better internet, even if I just have a regular table, then not a bunk bed anymore. I was originally gonna get rid of this bunk bed, just Bunk bed just didn't end up happening. Oh, we made it to the stable. We could at least get the horse back.
Not again.
Let's see what we have in the stable while we're here. At least use some horse. I think you replace the horse, though you wouldn't get him back, right? It's just one at a time. I do want to get him that good,
Yep, we can pick that up.
Pick him up. Let me pick up my horse. I think they actually picked him up. That's funny. Yeah, I really like the service. Yeah, you have the full service that golds out all his bars. That is the horse care package, only $5. Definitely worth it for Blood Rider. He'll go down less. While I'm here, can I actually buy Horse Reviver? Yes. I'm actually maxed out to those. Only 4? That's crazy. It's, yeah, $10. It is expensive, but it's worth it to keep your horse. I mean, come on. So, Horse Survivor. It's where you can use it on him when he's not even down, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's on horse, yeah. I have 3. Okay, yeah, I had 2, now I have 3. Revives horse from severe injury and moderately restores its health. So you can do that even if he's not dead to heal him, but you might as well, you know, use the regular healing like that. So you want to save that for when he's actually down, right? I would hang it away from the fan so you don't get the sound from the fan. That's a good point too. I mean, at least past the fan somewhere here so it's not like in front of the fan. Yeah, we'll see.
Mister?
Maybe another donation goal after our game donation goal. We could probably prioritize that, Marsh, after Chivalry 2 perhaps. I have no actual donation goal up now, just the cheer goal because we have a lot of interactive cheers. But I could do another donation goal in the Royal Hall or something. If we want the cheer goal and the cheer goal to be in the Chillstone and the live scene. Well, we got him back. Somehow they found him magically for me, just in an instant. Isn't that nice? Stable master powers. Kingdom Come Deliverance with all those horses. First person riding. It was a lot harder though. I might come back to that game eventually, but still talk about it if nothing else. Yep, turn down the resolution bit down so it didn't crash as much anyway. Hang it using some string. Find the easiest and cheapest options to make the setup work for you. Yeah, I could take out the little stand maybe and just do that. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be close enough then, but yeah, just have it protruding a bit from the bunk bed. That is a good point, Marsh. We'll consider it down the line, perhaps. At least it's decent enough for now for you to communicate with me, because you being tolerant and patient enough to communicate with me, that's decent, right? Could bring that chat to life. Do hope to have more Dragon Knights join you soon, but for now, best I can do. So let's enjoy the adventure we have. Baldur's Gate 3 probably next year. We'll save Diablo for the future. Outlast, yes, definitely Outlast. Is that the hands one? You're all hands. Don't cry, Mark. Oh, who's that here? That seemed like real psych out. Marsh, I don't like to see you cry, but you're actually crying. I can't tell you. Yeah, I remember that level. Actually, I watched Outlast playthrough. Let me show you who I watched the Outlast playthrough on it. He's pretty funny. He doesn't stream so much anymore, but oh, that was Visage? That's very similar to Outlast. Let's see what. Oh, I used to watch that H1Z1. I think that's probably PUBG.
He got an AK, dude. You should have put your tongue up. Just so simple.
I remember that Hong Kong Police Department. He was funny.
Oh my god, he just got wrecked. He just learned a lot about the game right there. He's just like, he's like, are you
crazy?
Like, are you serious?
Remind me of back in the day, quite a few battle royales, some chivalry. Let's get some axe. Speaking of chivalry. Into the pool. Bad idea. I'm literally right here. What do you want me to go, game? Shitty fucking regions. See, they keep attacking me. They're zealous, so it was easy to get those 3 hedge 3 decapitations in a row. That was, yeah, multi-kill Mason Order background days for it. Went to the green screen. Do you like the green screen, by the way, Marsh? You got your heart rate up to 120. Yeah, I saw that heart rate counter. Seen a few of those. Yeah, no more, filled background, though. I'm glad I have the green screen. Heartbeat monitor, where do you actually wear that? Like on your chest or something? I've definitely seen those in a few streams, like, you know, mostly the horror, psychological, like, suspenseful ones, but, do you put that on your chest somewhere? Like, do you just buy that, like, medically, or is it made just for streams specifically, or is it, like, how does that even work? It's probably like an app just for it, right? That's kind of curious, just, yeah. Monitor my heart rate, doing other things. My watch, other push-up challenge and such this month, but
Okay there?
it's okay. Narrow bridge, oh boy. Alright, we're on our way back to Dutch. We can find a better road here. I don't know how to cross the water. Oh! We missed it. Could go across the water, it's quite risky. Oh, not as bad as that though. That's the big hit. Damn, there goes those cores, at least personally. Get out of here, baby gate. That's literally a baby. And the bounty hunters are coming. Of course they are. Alright, I'm gonna go this way for now, away from them. Had one you wore on your chest, but it's not very comfortable. I use that for working out now. I have one that goes on my arm now that is pretty comfortable. Yeah, I mean, I can do that on my watch, blood oxygen level, heartbeat, blood pressure, and such, but I guess you do want one more real-time stats, like keep track of it over time or something. That's interesting. You go to the gym or such, go to Gold Gym, LA Fitness, Planet Fitness, Gold's Gym. There's quite a few of them in LA, aren't there? There's even LA Fitness here, so. Okay, we gotta hide in Shantytown for a moment, and then we shall move on. I don't think I really like that orange vest on him too much, but I was just trying to change it up a little bit since Scarecrow Hat was the staple for the main playthrough, since we found it in the field. Here in the mucky muck.
Yeah, you all right there,
Marsh. The mucky muck. Anyway. Freaking Firebot goes to sleep. Firebot, wake up. There's no Tenacious D Twitch account. Oh well. I was thinking of that for some reason. Other movies and Mario and Legos, and I gotta find some of the new Spider-Man. Talking about James Bond, Hunger Games, cowboy movies, and maybe the Hunt Showdown series. Well, this isn't a good place to be stuck. Literally the edge of the freaking continent here. I think we're gonna have to wait on out. Try our luck. A lot of gators. Oh man, that does not look good at all. At least this is like land right nearby here though. If he's brave enough, Blood Rider. Dependable enough. Oh, right on top of him. Okay, that was close. That was quick. I didn't want to get like stuck there and have to kill them all, but oh well. We trust each other, you know. The bond between horse and rider. Anyway, he's fine.
How you doing, boy?
First person sound a lot better. I was even trying zooming in Diablo 4. Well, that gives you a big disadvantage in combat, especially in hardcore mode. You do see a lot of the effects and things better in the character and things.
You hold up a second.
These freaking red buttons. On to Dutch we go, though. In the outside looking in, first person, a little better, but I don't know. Not too immersive, right? Not too bad. That was intense. Oh, them crocodilians. My heron. Oh, they're already take the boat on this fine misty morning at 8 a.m. We take what is ours. Okay, let me keep my guns, that would be nice.
Real good, boy.
Yeah, he still has the horse supply pack. Shouldn't be too bad. Marshmallow on a laptop, marshmallow. We've got marshmallow in the one and only Vampire Circus. Yes, marshmallow. Alrighty, here we go. To Dutch yet again. Could save the game, but it auto saves.
What's Tahiti like anyhow?
I have no idea. But
Let me spy on them first.
That's what they said about the West. And look how that turned out.
Tahiti, that's what he's asking.
like Mr. Bronte, like Mr. Cornwall. They ruined the West. They ruin everything.
Binoculars.
So, there's no folk like that in Tahiti?
There's folks like that everywhere. But in Tahiti, to my understanding,
John.
folks feed them to sharks. rather than
Bill,
make
John.
That would be paradise.
Exactly.
Kind of funny. Just doing that for fun. It's not necessary. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oop, got that Lancaster. I'm not when I bring an actual gun. I like the bolt action, but probably not a good time to test them out. Let's quick couple of shots. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the bolt action. I just need to clean it, looks like. Does it have that much damage deficiency because it's dirty? Yeah, very dirty. Better give it a good cleaning then. Look at those stats, you know. Wow, that's almost a whole bar of damage. That make the difference between life and death, absolutely. How's the pump action doing? Ah, not too bad. But I'll clean it anyway. That should help. Condition. Damage is kind of stat, but oh well, it's a big mission. And the pistols, you know, they're pistols. Not a big deal. There's no magnums or anything. Really heavy revolvers.
Arthur, there you are. Come on. Thomas.
Revenge is a dish best eaten.
Let's get going.
Right you are.
Zorro. Nice.
Hey, Bill, you were a sharpshooter in the cavalry, weren't you?
What?
When we get there, maybe you could help with the suppression fire.
I never said I was no sharpshooter.
Oh, that's right. What was it? The nation's most loyal latrine digger, wasn't that it?
Yeah, well, I fought, and I fought well.
So you always tell us.
Taught me something you could do with learning. Them Indians were savages.
Watch your mouth there, boy. Watch it. Only type of savage in these parts are moonshine, swilling, pompous, inbred locals.
Dutch, I saw things out there.
I don't doubt you saw things, Bill, but your tiny little mind was too small to comprehend what you saw. What you saw was people who lost everything to savagery. Savagery of peasants. Failures come from Europe to reap some awful vengeance on God's last creation.
Interesting way you boys got to prepare for a killing.
I'm sorry I wasted my life trying to teach you boys. Love you though, I do.
Well, leaving love aside, you think we got this?
Don't you never leave love aside, Arthur. It's all we got. Now you pick us up yonder.
I got you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Come on, quick. Stay quiet.
Well, here we go. We shall see. Can't move apparently. Focus the game. There we go. It wasn't focused. Let's kill them all, huh?
Lenny, Bill, You're with me. Arthur, John, you take the left side. If you see a shot, you take it. Okay? Good luck, gentlemen. Arthur.
No silencers, so. John.
Let's go.
The high roller. Gun in there. Yeah, this is an exciting one. I've been looking forward to this, so let's see how it goes. Preferably, stay in stealth. Have the throwing weapons.
You see those two? Stay out of sight.
They're not covering that side. Yeah, that's a tricky takedown because they're facing each other. Might have to get closer or something. Oh, there's that. Well, I guess so much for this stealthy approach. I'm not good at maintaining cover, you know. Good practice. It's hard to do, what can I say? Pretty hard. Yeah, it is challenging. From you there, I know. Too many loots.
Shoot that lock, Arthur.
What's this?
Good. Now kick that damn door in. Got more inside.
Oh, you give me a double barrel. I had a pump action. Ugh. I hate when they do that. You just have to use the gun now. Silly. If we can take a lot of shots. That would be harder if we couldn't take shots. He's healing items without even realizing it sometimes. I don't know how that works.
All right, let's spread out. He's hiding somewhere. Arthur, have a look up there.
This is a 3-stair. Yeah, you don't have time to loot everyone but one. Here and there is fine. I really miss my pump action, but I don't think you can take it back. Whack. Oh. That was satisfying. Fanning the hammer. Yeah, the pump action has more power. I just like to have more shots than 2. Oh well. It's whatever. Yeah, not the best.
Where you hiding?
I'll find him. Some of the animations are so cool, I think. A scripted fall through the window. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like only for that situation. Break lock. How do you... Some lock picking? That's a weird way to lock pick. That's strange. if that was him or not, yeah. Ooh, the Mauser there. Just think. Throw with the gun.
I'm sorry, friend. No, name your price. Name your price. Every man have a price. Eh? Okay, okay. No, I surrender. I surrender.
This nightcap.
Kill him? Nah, just take him to Dutch. You can carry it.
That good gun. The Mauser, yeah, it's been waiting for that one. That's one of the best. I remember that from the original game. It is a very nice one. One of the best. It's basically automatic. Yep, that's the one they had in the original game. I've been waiting for it. Good stuff. Yeah, you got that game. The gun after that wasn't as good. They gave you like a heavier revolver. Bronte. So there's that. You can keep my. Hopefully it saves at the high roller one. I just like this Schofield, but. Hopefully it saves at the high roller. Oh, I'm supposed to carry him. Okay. Anyway. Yep, pretty cool marshmallow. How you like that new pirate hunter? Pirate avatar you got there. Breaking through the glass still. They're literally chasing it. Oh. Thankfully, it doesn't use clips. I need to just reload the video game logic. Yeah, talk to the chief of police afterward is the funny thing. I can use much Deadeye, so I can use it now. What are you doing? Oh, they're behind. He'd probably get shot by now. Side.
You're just gonna rock like a ball.
Crazy. Freaking so many loots here. Oh, that's alright.
Get on your friend on that boat before any more show up.
Got what we need, right? Mauser.
Put him in the front.
Mauser.
Help me. Got him? Oh, come on, Lenny.
Lenny.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
There you go.
Yep. Oh, hey, big man. We gonna ransom you or what?
You're pathetic.
Well, I am. Because from where I'm sitting, you're the one deserving of pity, my friend. All your men, all your money, it weren't no match for a bunch of bumpkins.
You are nothing. You do nothing. You mean nothing. You stand for nothing. Me, I run a city. And when the law catch up to you, you will die like nothing. I am this country. You are what people are running from.
I possess things that you will never understand.
You don't even possess your own men. $1,000 to the man who kills him and sets me free.
Don't think so.
What are you gonna say now?
They are even bigger fools than you.
No doubt.
The law will find you. Already, the dogs
Got
are
to
on the
fight
way.
each other after that point anyway.
You're right. You are so right. They are good at smelling filth, huh? So filth has got to be disposed of. Our friends, the Pinkertons, are gonna come and rescue you. You repulsive little maggot. Call them now. You call them.
Alligator.
Jesus. Part of your philosophy books cover feeding a fella to a goddamn alligator, Dutch.
The part that covers weakness. That part I don't know. Well, I do. It ain't nice. I know it. But it is us or him. I figure it might as well be him.
Drowned him before he got eaten alive, I guess. And basically dead. At the end of the chapter. Little muddy. Some interesting reflections. Bronze, not too surprising. Someday I might go for some golds. I just don't have the patience, discipline for it. So yeah, no health items. At least we got that. Didn't get nearly enough headshots. And 1 minute 30 seconds for when you start to carry him, probably. Search every room in the mansion. I guess I did miss that one next to it, and I didn't have a chance really to look at it afterwards. Could go straight to the next Dutch mission. Looks like they'll get attacked here. By the look of that little picture, they're gonna get attacked here again. They never have, yeah, much peace between hideouts, do they? Oh well, I probably want to give the camp funds now, turn myself in, and we'll come back and do that. Just to get rid of the bounty. It'd be kind of nice to do it now. I mean, I don't know if this is the end of the chapter as such, but you'd probably still have the bounty no matter where you go, even if you go back to Blackwater or something. So probably a good time to move on. Ooh, the cores got reset there. You saw the golden. So yeah, might as well donate to the ledger, which is inside. We could just start with that next time. Early morning.
All right. Good morning, Arthur.
In their PJs. Good place to leave off Red Dead for now. Pretty interesting. Good to get back to it. Little bit of progress and things. Blood Rider looking good. And I think we're pretty much set. Already played some Diablo 4 last night and today, so I'll go ahead and save that for soon. Perhaps tomorrow when we get back to Baldur's Gate, first time since Saturday. Overwrite, Mercies of Knowledge. Revenge is a dish best eaten. We got the revenge on him. And we'll pick it up here soon enough. Alrighty, yeah, it was a good little animation, little fatality finale. Not too bad. Alright, thank you, Marsh, keeping that chat alive. I do think we are ready to carry on at this point to our next adventure. I'm also excited to get back to Micro Marsh, our novel. I think I'll be bringing it back to the house here. I just left it at our house and haven't had a chance to read it there much, so I'm going to bring it back next time I go there, and we can finish that and move on to the next novel. Baldur's Gate, last played here, November 4th. With all the crazy stuff with Orin. And yeah, save the urchin, you know, transformation, crazy things. It was exciting. In the Balian temple itself, Temple of Murder. Good place to pick it up with Sir Descent and the Ranger Knights and party. Very, very lovely. Take a look. Go from there. Steady and stable. We will split the VODs, upload the VODs, see how they look tonight. After the fact, we should be going another 3 hours tonight, so let's hop on Baldur's Gate. Nice early stream before 5 o'clock. Gives us that extra time. And Marsh joining us with his good current Ronin Zorro. Zorro looking good. Alright. Let's see what's next. Okay, then we do have the data mismatch warning again, but it seems to have cleared it all up. But it's nice it tells you about that. It seems to have cleared it up by itself. We should be fine. We shall see. Alrighty then. Carry on. Let's go. Frame drop looking good. I don't think we need another restream, manual or otherwise. That should be okay. What's it at a Critical Role Dungeons and Dragons and Stranger Things? You understand what I said there? Other good times with the Dungeons and Dragons. Can't go too wrong, Dungeons and Dragons, even if people think it's a satanic cult or such. It really is not. Critical Role, they're not cultists. They're probably the lead one for D&D other tabletop. They made their own. Candelabra Obscura, such pretty weird, but I'll check it out later. Alright then. As for Larian, patch number 4, Certisan and the Ranger Knight. And current playthroughs on the board. Dragon King after we finish up main playthrough, and we're ready for that. We actually got to the final area. We can go to the Elder Brain now, but there's several things I'd like to wrap up before that. I doubt we're going to get to the Elder Brain tonight, even in 3 hours. Dragon King will pick it up there. Shadow Curse lands after we probably clear out the rest of the Githyanki Kresh. He's looking good for 22 hours. As for Descend in here, Ball Temple, and the Emperor, big interaction after Orin. We're at 150 hours this playthrough. And we'll pick it up from that last quick save. Quick save, 3 minutes after the Emperor conversation. Straight after the fact, only thing that I was, hoping to find that we didn't was Dark Urge himself. He's probably not in the game unless you create him as a character then. But it's still time to find him. If not, we'll look it up just to make sure. But if he's not in the Temple of Murder, being Dark Urge, literally the most violent character in the game, he probably doesn't exist independently of you playing as him in the party. In your game instance of 4-player max co-op. Even though there is mods, you can have more. You can have 8 players, 6 players. I wonder if we could do that just for single player. I don't know how to do any Nexus mods unless they're in the workshop, and I think workshop's being added eventually, so we can probably have more than 4, but that'd probably be OP at that point. It just wouldn't be balanced. You have 6 party members like the original game when it's meant to have 4 players. You have 2 extra characters. The combats are easy enough, I feel like, 4 players. At least on Explorer. Balanced and Tactician. Definitely gonna need some more strategy and better gameplay involved. But we shall see. Pick it up from there and see how it goes back in the temple. Alright, we render in, see that, yeah, underground area, that's pretty cool. Let's see how it looks. Okay then. We'll be good, Marshmallow and friends. It's really excellent stuff here. What an amazing virtual reality consciousness. Still in Displacer B shape because they just did so much damage to me. To start with there. Oh yeah, her gore pile. That's the gore pile. She died there in the cutscene, but yeah, I definitely wanted her sword. For Crimson Mischief. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at any of this yet, so talked with some of the cultists, but this is 9 to 20 offhand Crimson weapon. Kind of weird text there, but when you make an attack with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Additional damage to less hit points when they're less than 50%. There's a little extra damage. And red Redevin Savagery. When you make an attack with an advantage, the target takes additional piercing damage. When she was a girl, she toyed with nastiness and sadism. Children often grow out of this. They get hobbies. For Orin, that taste for cruelty fermented, and in a way, she did find hobbies. Ones that screamed. Just studded leather, basic ring, kind of the same thing you'd find on the original game loot, but ring of murderous opportunity. Formless, unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. The transpositional magic thrumming within wishes to be used by only one specific sign of murder. That's definitely Dark Urge ring. I can tell you right now that is Dark Urge. Since he's not in this playthrough, I don't think we can use it, but let me just try anyway. Give it to Karlak just to try it. It does let you wear it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything unless your Dark Urge, looks like. Fascinating. Well, I can't wait to get to this point with Dark Urge, our second playthrough, because that is something unique to him. Alrighty, Mark. Okay, we restream, looks like should be alright. Just waiting for it to reconnect there. Not sure why, but you know, fragile internet, sensitive internet. So, Dark Urge ring in hand there. We will save that if we ever find Dark Urge in this playthrough. Otherwise, looking forward to Dragon King. I normally would not switch out Displacer Beast, but because I have such a big advantage in the party right now, might as well. I have so many camping supplies. I have, yeah, so much. I'm probably gonna kill these guys, so I actually shouldn't have. Oh shit. But I did take a short rest. Actually, I'm about to take a short rest. Yeah, I'm about to take a short rest. We can turn back into it if needed. Might as well kill all the cultists here. No need to heal. What is going on with him? Ooh, flesh rot. Rotting in their own vat of stinking skin. The affected entity has disadvantage on charisma and vulnerability to all damage. How? Something to deal with Orin, I guess. Got a disease. Shadowheart would be the only one that has the cure for that. She has the... Actually, right here, restoration. No, not that one. Something that actually removes diseases. I just don't remember what. Maybe... Yeah, disease. Greater restoration. Protection from curses. That's a disease, though, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just replace that with one I'm not using right now. I already summoned planar ally, so... Whoops. What happened? What happened? Why is planar binding there now? I mean, I kind of want planar binding. It's good when you have a... Yeah, cosmic Otherworldly creature. Oh, I have it on already. Okay. So that should, I mean, pretty sure that's a disease, right? Yeah. So we can use that. And then it'll be good to go. Instead of waiting till a long rest to cure him, just cure right away. For some reason, the main character, he had that permanent bane on the hag, and now he had that one. Alright, so I'm probably gonna kill the rest of the cultists. I don't know why I wouldn't.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
Probably Dark Urge would have mutual respect for them and he would spare them, but I think the current party, they're enemies of the people, the enemy of the good people. They're murderers, they're cult of murder. I mean, they don't get much more chaotic evil than that, right?
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're all psychopaths. They're not exactly beneficial to the city of Baldur's Gate, so... As a high honor ranger knight, at least trying to be. I mean, I failed a lot in that, but I haven't been corrupted for the most part. Probably go back there and loot things, go to the other dock, deal with all those rats. There's nowhere else to go here, right? The bed chamber. I feel like, yeah, we've done everything there's to do. So there's just a handful of them left here, really, but might as well take them out, I guess. I've already chatted with them for the most part, so we've heard what they have to say. Let's get those summons back together and loot the rest of them. And move on. And next up, I don't know. I mean, we're not going to go to the Elder Brain straight away. I don't know how to get back to the astral plane. Maybe you do have to go there, because I don't know what the opportunity is. Otherwise, I'd like to find, yeah, the Mysticarian's ruins, wherever his organs are, because he's unkillable without those. Without, like, you know, disarming his immortality. Don't know where Dribbles is, but somewhere. Don't know where the toy donator is, but that Worm's Crossing is. Don't know where Arabella is. Don't think Lady Esther is even in the picture anymore. Don't know where the Sharon Lookout bugged down the Flaming Fist. Gortash is still there unconscious. And Ensur's Lair, the Wormway, that's right. We should probably get Will with us for that, then. We'll talk to him in camp, probably. And that's somewhere in Worm's Rock Prison. Yeah, I would love to see that bronze dragon, of course. That's the main dragon in the game, it seems like. So we definitely want to do that before we go to the Elder Brain area. But if we're in a hurry to beat the game, finish it up, we could go straight to the Elder Brain area. But, you know, we've come this far. Might as well enjoy it for what it's worth through those last couple of side quests that we can. I just don't know where the ruins are for the Mummy Lord. And Worm's Lock and the Secret Lair. Probably you need Will in the party to do that, or at least it's extra dialogue if you do. Loot all the Reapers here, just some basic gear. Thankfully I have enough room still. Can just sell things like that for later. Oh, that's her other knife. So yeah, the first one, Crimson Mischief. So that is a short sword, and then we have the dagger, Bloodthirst. The Lord of Murder wasn't always a lord. He was once just a petty killer. When Baal first drew blood in a Baldurian back alley, it dropped to the ground and lingered. When he ascended, this dried blood drop grew, warped, and became sharp. That's part of his first victim then, is the blood drop. That's kind of fancy. True Strike, Divination. Advantage your next attack. Oh, it's a bonus action though. That's a lot better than an action, which it usually is. True Strike is usually an action. Because it's a divination cantrip. And yeah, so you want to use those together. It's best for dual wield to use both of those. But it's a bound weapon. And improved critical. Yeah, it's pretty badass, but who would I put it on? Probably not main character. I like him with the silver sword that the Dragon Rider gave to us, the Kithrak gave to us. Starion, I guess, can dual wield, but the rapier, he's just been better without the offhand, with the dueling gloves. Karlak could, but I mean, I feel like the shield is good for tanking. Trident is pretty awesome.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart I don't think can. So Constantine is starting Karlak at the moment. Jaheira, for example, could. Let me try it on Karlak to start, see how it looks here. Yeah, it doesn't like show you their damage stat necessarily. It's not like Diablo or such. But you just, you know, look at it, I guess. 8 to 18 with the shield. If we put both of these on, both of those, you can, yeah, that's Orin's loadout basically. Now she does 8 to 19, 3 to 6. So it's a little less damage, but it's more offensive than defensive with a trident. Worth trying it out for at least one combat, I guess. And we have, yeah, just extra passives and the true strike, really, that's about it. A lot of good passives, I mean, they just work well together if you're a dueler. Her as a barbarian, she can do just about anything. Physically, she has all the weapon expertises, you know. She is well versed in the art of war. Yeah, a lot of proficiencies. Just about everything. And I just like a star more, you know, graceful, elegant rogue with the gloves of the duelist and the fancy rapier he got, which is a really good rapier. It's good against undead, so who knows if we'll encounter any more undead rest of the playthrough. But I feel like it's pretty good for him. Oh, what do we have here? Elder Brain.
No more slave. Liberator.
Pretty weird there.
Saviors.
Not that sophisticated.
Youths. Fools. Released. Usefulness. Ended. Targeted. Killed. Dead.
Sorry, Marsh, I missed your chat about Nexus and Vortex mods. For me, they're extremely difficult to implement. I'll ask you about that next time. For me, I've tried it before. Fuck, it's hard for me. I don't know why, I just don't have patience for it. I just really have a tough time with it. I need someone to help me with it. I talk to the bones. What do we have here? This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegiac, profoundly insightful and even moving. The final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail, in sacrifice live ever on.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, get the idea.
One day I'll catch a break.
Read what the developers consider to be homicidal maniacs. I get the point. Well, these guys died without even being in the combat, didn't they? They were just back here the whole time. And there's the Dragonborn.
Anything with you?
Just double checking, because I'm not going to be back here again. I don't think that skull is significant, it's just, you know, somebody's skull. If it was, then I didn't really realize the significance. Alright, that is that. For the Ball Temple, we have a couple other interesting things. We'll go ahead and quick save before we move on, and I might as well take out these extra cultists. Let's get them all in a line there. Yeah, they're all on the same group, except, yeah, they're not going to be easy, but might as well. And we'll take a short rest before I think. So quick save, straight to the short rest. Whole party's together, including summons. Let me see. Wolf got stuck, as always. Alright. Wolf. Come up there. I think everyone else is good to go. So we begin with jumping over me. We begin with the Astarion. Alright, quick save. Short rest so I don't get downed instantly, kinda nice. And I do have the Displacer Beast on long rest. I thought it was short rest. Okay, Displacer Beast. I shouldn't have transformed out of because it's only once per long rest, but I'll do a long rest before the next like major event, so not a big deal. Alright, stealth. Stealth. For what it's worth, at least. Oh, they're looking right at me, so never mind. Alright, no stealth needed, just Astarion. Ideally, you'd have the sneak attack timed with a scroll, but I don't know, I can't really do scrolls
What now?
that easily per se. I have like the burning ones and other good ones, but they got rid of a lot of his. I don't want to use like the really good ones, let me just use a cheap one here. Color spray is an area of effect. I think the sneak attack would be better, but
With haste.
if you time it right, you can get both of them in one go.
Don't touch me.
Alright, we'll just keep the party together like that, it's fine.
Very quiet.
See, ideally I can color spray from a distance, and then color spray, my bad. Color spray. I can, yeah, do that from a distance. Wait, does it still attack if you do it like that? No, that's hard to do then. You basically can't do 2 attacks in one, man. It's not that kind of game. You just have to choose your first attack carefully. Oh well, not a big deal.
Let's prowl.
Here we go. Blood Mopper. You're dead.
You sought a fight, and now you
Yep,
have one.
we gotta clean you all out here. Sorry, but we do. Initiative, no big deal.
Say bye-bye.
Daggers. Say bye-bye. She's funny. Knockout passive, I guess. Heard the one talking about screams. Ironic, she screams too.
Under their noses.
Yeah, take a bit. Let's see about that. Ooh, might need detect invisibility. Or I can just throw stuff at her like I usually do. It's only explore, we don't need the real top-notch stuff. Not too much. Critical failure. Oh wait, Astarion did failure. Might as well, I'm gonna rest here soon. Things. Yeah, she disappeared right in front of her there. I should be able to illuminate her, perhaps. Oh, opportunity attack. Not expecting that. But there it was. See if this will do the trick. I also have that one. That's true. That's a short rest one. Is that from the bow? That's way more powerful, so why not? She should still be there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, that's fine. A little flourish. That's alright. Ooh, that's all we needed actually. Astarion is pretty powerful right now. I mean, same as main character. We got a lot of benefits. There we go. Wolf's turn. Yeah, Explore makes it just a little bit easier, you know. Good preparation for ballots, my 3rd playthrough, but I'm gonna enjoy Explorer on Dragon King as well.
Let's have some company.
Alright, that's that. Cambion. For Shadowheart over there, but I'll get this guy. Perfect. Don't mind the mage armor with that. Not at all. Oh, poisons his blade. Stabby, stabby. I can take a few hits. It's alright. About that soul breaker as well. Damn, he has a lot of them. Yeah, he's the unholy assassin. The other guy was just a death's head. These guys are tougher for sure. Go and get stage fight on them now. So that they'll be less effective. How about a good cleave as well? That'd be perfect. Very good. Get that unstoppable off. That's the main thing. Yeah, I kind of wasted the Soulbreaker because he had an unstoppable. But it's hard to keep that in mind. These are kind of the only enemies that have that for the whole game for the most part. Sanctuary is even more annoying for the actual cultist there. Alright, we've got dance. Keep in mind she's down. She's down. Deal with them next.
Heading there.
How about that blight, I guess? Nah, he's a bit too weak for that. This blinding shot. Got him. That did the trick. She can fly, but no need. Alright, my methods. Yeah, I gotta fly because that's actually a lot more traveling. Method should be able to hurl this straight to the middle there. Get rid of that unstoppably. Okay, elemental warp for this guy. He shouldn't slip on the ice, that would be ridiculous. He's made of water. Immune to prone, I thought so. Multi-attack, always good to go. Let's get this. Splash power. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we'll be good. Get through this. Carry on. Yes, we shall carry on, my soul forever. Carry on when I am done. Give me just a moment here. So you enjoy the fun. Enjoy the atmosphere, enjoy the return to main character especially, I mean. Alright. Be good. Alrighty then. You find not the elemental. Death's head. Perfect. That was actually a sizable hit. Only 2 HP left. Look at the draw.
Tactical.
Let me not waste telekinesis. Standard arrow will definitely do the trick. It's pretty easy to finish at that point. We do have that bonus action though. I don't know if this applies to her or not. It seems to be only her. Let me read what the condition says. Maybe that'll give me the answer I've been looking for. True strike for 2 turns. A spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against this creature. So it's only the one that actually put it on. That's right. That makes more sense. Alright, Celestial Light. Very nice. I was considering using that haste, but it's not really worth it for an action, you know? Unless it's like really early in a big combat, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Recast is good, but I hit a lot of friendlies there. So I'm thinking we just fly for now. Fly over as far as you can. Okay, that's pretty good damage. I wouldn't mind taking... What? Oh, yeah, recast. Wouldn't mind doing some friendly fire since it's on him. I mean... Ooh, that did a lot more more than I thought some more. Than just him, but anyway. No executioner crit. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Though. Nice to radiate him. He's basically ready to be finished off, so get him, Wolfie. Yeah, he is dead. Clear out some extra cultists, why not? They spared me for the main fight, which was nice. Doesn't mean I have to spare them. Rotten cheese wedge. How dare you? Not be needing that. Okay then. Well, that's that. Just a little extra combat. You don't have to kill them. I knocked some of them out, for example. But Mopper knocked out. Reaper here knocked out the one who's obsessed with skin. And the one with screaming also knocked out. Silence. Okay, I thought the dock area somewhere here. Is there anything else here? There's that cave area. I kind of want to see what's there. Can you get in there? Because that does go to the cave area behind it. And the one we're actually going to. The Chosen's room. She was the chosen of Baal. Yeah, I said you've eliminated another God's chosen. We got the Gortash with Bane, Orin with Baal, and General Ketherick with Nurgle, right?
What's in here?
Or, not Nurgle, but something like that. The Death God. Not to learn. My universe is better. Yeah, it's just an extra area here. Huh. I wonder if, yeah, you do full stealthy going there, but it's really not necessary. It's just kind of nice that it's there, I guess, but I don't know. It's like, why would you need to approach from there stealthily? There's probably some reason. Oh, we still have some more. That was separate combat, isolated incidents. So never chatted with them in the first place.
You killed her. You killed her. I thought it not possible, and yet curious.
Yep.
You killed her.
That's right. Chia.
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here. But Bao's law is absolute. You may leave.
Yeah, that's what they say, because it was considered a challenge. But that doesn't mean I can't challenge them. With my remaining health, let me use that shield. Before I forget I have it. What if you double shield? What actually happens? I haven't really tried that. Damn, I'm starting. I haven't really tried that. I don't think it works, but just to make sure it doesn't work. Yeah, it replaces it. The other one, it doesn't add another one.
Come on, let's go.
I had to be sure, you know. It's alright. Anyway, Thunderwave would be nice here. We can just...
What's the story? No time to
I had that good one on the Elemental one, but yeah, Thunderwave there too. I had that good one on the Trident. Got rid of that. It'd be really nice just to send them over the cliff, but... I guess not. That's probably not the best opening move. What's red there? That's a Starian. Yeah, for some reason they're immovable. She actually has Sanctuary. How come she has Sanctuary? That's funny. Visibility for 10 turns. Still have my Divine Intervention. Deciding to save that for healing at the end of the game, I guess. Contagion's worth it for more enemies. Death Ward lasts a while. I guess I could put it on. Why not? It's a nice one to have. Alright, how about Flame Strike? Actually, I'm going to do the Ice Wall, but it's kind of a waste. Let me see what other walls. Yeah, I have Wall of Ice, Wall of Ice, Wall of Stone might be better here. Just for the fun of it, you know?
Best be on my way.
Alright, try that out. Is the wolf here? Nope. I think you like have to do the Raven, everything else gets stuck. Kinda ridiculous.
Is that blood?
Alright, anyway. Wall of stone. Let's see if that even initiates the combat. Ooh, I can't choose the... Oh, you can choose where it starts and stops from, can't you? Yeah. Let's see what happens if I put a wall on them. Just for the fun of it. Wow. Didn't even go through them. I might block her, I don't know. That was kind of silly. Anyway, I'll lead with that, I guess. It doesn't matter at this point. I've seen enough. Yeah, while they're unstoppable, I just want the area of effect. Ooh. Area of effect type stuff, so... How about... something... out of movement. Wow.
Moving.
Oh yeah, she got on a big circle there. That was ridiculous. I don't know what to do. Oh man, can't just shoot from there? I use that over transportation just to get closer at this point. That's weird. He has unstoppable too, so I'd rather use it on him also. But... oh well, I made a rock. She heals a lot. Pretty intense amount of healing you got there. Destroy the stone pillar. Oh well. She wasn't in the combat yet, that's why. That was very strange. Oh well. Figure it out. Just a bit of extra challenge for the fun of it to get started tonight. We'll see. Yeah, getting closer. That's more like it. Gotta love the area of effects. Yeah, the wall wasn't exactly helpful in that situation, but wanted to learn how to use them better. Only way to do that is to experiment sometimes. Oh yeah, there we go. Executioner, might as well. Get that guaranteed crit.
Let's play.
Wow, he has 1 HP now. 1 freaking HP. Sanctuary is annoying, huh? Alright, takes care of him. The surprised one. Gee, funny. I wish it was default fly for everyone like the Cambion, but it's because they have jump, it's not. Alright, back to main character. We want that fracture psyche. She doesn't have... oh, she does have Sanctuary, but for some reason that one isn't a direct attack. That's kind of weird. Alright, what else do I have? Area of effect for her. Most things are, so it's challenging. That is challenging. Most everything is, I think, just arrows at this point then, or lightning arrows. Guess we'll do the trick. You can't do that area of effect? Okay. Acid it is then. There's a little bit. Into a thunder. Oh, that will knock her off. Why not? Bye-bye. Actually worked. Yeah, she probably had some decent loot. She was the tougher one, but at this point, I really don't need it. Why, you know, prolong it? She probably had decent loot. She can fall into the chasm of the temple. Let's get to the docks. It's funny. And the smith, yeah, they actually got the smith. Crazy enough. Oh, I did miss Linden Library.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Ha! That's a nice extra tidbit. We have Ecstasy of Murder. Once Baal's favor has been quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. Oh, we got a good lurker here. First time seeing you. lurker. Sadly not a chatter yet, but a lurker nonetheless. Interesting, Mr. Lurker. Funny profile picture you got there. And a Twitch account for 5 years. Would love to chat with you, Lurker. One of my Steam friends, actually. We will not call out by name, as long as they're lurking. We won't call them out by name, so hopefully we can chat with you soon, Lurker. Good to see you. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation. A mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels. An erotic spasm that washes over the killer. In the moment of murder, it is said that in that instant his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates. This scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Grace and disgrace. And again, it gives me 2 of them. And I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as the other. Wedding one was the same thing as that, but for some reason there is 2 of them. The other wedding vows was the same thing. The murder vow, wasn't that right here? Yeah, that one right there. And I don't think I saw this one. Let me see what this one is. Yeah, it was a good time. You know, Orin worked out definitely better than I expected, so definitely better than it could have. They are over encumbered. Let's get rid of some of these daggers, huh? That's a lot of daggers. Oh, actually, replace my weapon with one. There you go. Alright, yeah, that'll give me a little more. So many daggers. That's the weapon of choice, I guess. Ooh, and the other wedding vows, that may be the other side of it. Mashamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple. But oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and a lot of bounding stivlets and mashings. That's kind of interesting. Turns out, yeah, they murdered. The wife was the murderess. Crazy things. Oh well, interesting. One sec. Well then, that was something. A double wedding vow, one for her, one for him. I don't give it. I think it's both. Just this area, probably. And a bottle on the skeleton. Alright, so we have the docks. We never even disarm these. It might just be more blood, or it might be damage. The sanguine vents were blood. Let's go ahead and experiment, I guess. Main character is expendable, right? Failed to save game. Uh-oh. First time we ever had a quick save fail. How about that? Area code 558. Are we doing too many quick saves? No, there's only 25. We just have a few hard saves, and we clear them all out, so don't even have that much. Alright, let me see. Click. Well, what does it do? It just clicks, yeah, just blood or something. What does that do? Probably just spurts out the blood or something, but yeah, just blood. I don't think it's animated in these current graphics. It's like too high effects or decals or something like that. Interesting. These noises.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, we have one more short rest in the tank. Then we'll move on. Okay. Freaking Snapchat is weird. A few loots here I probably didn't get. I think we're ready to move on. Save the more thorough stuff for later. Might be still traps here. Split the party again. The wolf again. Oh my goodness. I did get some of those. Ah, the clown's head. Maybe that's the guy, the quest item. Yep, Dribbles.
Belongs to Dribbles the clown.
I thought so. That's why it was orange. If it was just a regular one, I would.
If the rest of the clown is as artfully presented.
That's funny. And let's see, Emilison the Sixth. What have we got here? The effigy of Emilison, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forget the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Wilting Alex was her name, and there's the giant guy. He's quite giant. Oh, no more traps, I guess.
There are traps.
Never mind. Still some traps. But we can tank them, you know, we'll be fine. There might be something in here. I checked before all the skulls around the temple. It's where Orin is playing their macabre games. Macabre games. Okay then, let's move on to the docks. Yeah, I want to see all those rats. Probably have to destroy them, I think, and then could go to the Elder Brain, but I'm gonna go back to the city at that point. Probably look for the Mummy Lord, or what else do I really want to do? Just the dragons for sure. Oh yeah, part has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. So we found his head. Where the heck is his other parts? Where the heck are the rest of his parts? That's the only part I saw so far. There might have been other clown parts. I think I did find another clown part in the city somewhere. I just didn't realize it was a quest item at the time. I for Lacera, Ball, Spawn, Fighter, Mage. J is for Jurgle, exhausted by age. Yeah, Jurgle. Earlier I said Nurgle. That's the Warhammer one. Well, I don't know if I'll find all the clown parts, so I can at least give maybe that crazy Lucretius or whatever the head. I don't know. Alright, quick save before we enter the rat area. We might want to go in stealth too. Maybe the party in stealth is enough and the summons don't really have to be. I don't know. It's not even here, so I was doing the high in plain sight last time, remember? That was fairly beneficial.
Moving in.
But I think we'll be alright. Just split the group up a bit.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, stealth, then split, then...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Lupus. Oh. Stuck. Big surprise there. Oh, man. Alright. To my familiar... Yeah, the cat should eat all the rats, right? Naturally, right? Naturally. Get him, kitty. It's hunting season, rat season.
The stones call to us. Their bearers will come to us.
Here we go. Very weak targets, but a lot of targets, so... Ideally you get multiple in one hit, but... might not be possible. Oh, they're dead? Oh, that one's a lie. Too far, he's right there. This one, the lunging bike, is would get more range, but... oh well. Yeah, it's very easy combat, but I still figure, I mean, you might as well play it out normally.
Let's have some fun.
They were in stealth. I don't think the methods have stealth. Could do a black hole on him. That would gather them up a bit. Yeah, let's try that. There's so many. I don't know which to choose from. Black hole on the rats. Does it do any damage? No. But now they're all together at least. So get a little firebomb in there. We'll be set. How about Karlak throw caustic bolt? Why not? Half interrupted. That's why you move to where it isn't interrupted.
Rat feet.
It's funny sometimes. Okay then. We'll see. Alright, so... Try that again. Sorry, got a little sidetracked. Just a little bit. Phase optimizer. Why does it even give you that? That's so weird. How about one of these? Caustic bulb all the way from the Mind Flayer ship. Boom! Tasty smoky rats. Alright then. That's good. Boom, 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 and turn right. Kitty cat, go meow. Face them like a good cat. Here they come. Oh, we haven't done everyone's turn yet, though. I always forget to do that. Certain stealth. Target's too far. He's right over there. Oh, here they come. Yep, here they come. Try to throw something on them. Ideally, Smoke powder, why not? I don't think that has any area of effect, but... Oh! The cat got caught in that, but... I guess it has area of effect. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Get down there, Lupus Optimus. And main characters in combat. Alright. Wasn't sure. Cambion. Help us clear out the pests. These are still alive? Yeah. Pretty sure. Boom, boom, boom.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yep. Okay. Rat, and a rat. What happened to that one? How'd that one get knocked out? I don't even know. Sunbeam, only recast per combat, I guess that's how that works. Oh yeah, plenty of these guys. That, not great, but we can do another one. Can I borrow some arrows? I think Karlak has all the arrows. She has a good amount at least. Alright, how about... Many targets would work, but it's kind of a waste when they have 1 HP. You just want the area of effect now. They're not even going to do much damage, maybe just have diseases or something, but that's about it, you know. So, acid... Okay. Freaking rats. What can you do, all these damn rats? Explosion there. Don't need to fly with him, he's alright. Can't fly with the meth. Oh, that's the water. Water elemental should probably just punch them. Multi-attack. No, actually, Winter's Breath, yeah. Winter's Breath is what you want here. Definitely. Okay, gotta get in there. Let's see. As far as he can move, so might as well dash. Anyone's got a tank? Yeah, you might as well tank with the water. Tank the rats, yeah, the 1 HP rats. I don't think you have to fight them, but I mean, here we are. You probably get attacked them. More down.
Heading out.
Alright, we can count them on one hand now, almost. Not too many more. All in a row here. Oh, wait, the acid didn't do damage? That's always annoying. Oh well, save some arrows, I guess. It's the last 4, so no big deal. This is for my method. Whip them with my method. Can he really? Oh, he already had his turn, that's why. Just couldn't move any further, so enter. I guess you could dash, but yeah, fly is still better than move. Walking. You can just walk, like he still flies, but he doesn't fly, you know, he's like always flying, but he doesn't do the action of flying, is what I'm trying to say. It's funny. Doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. And confusion on Shadowheart, I don't know where that came from. Hostile to everyone. Oh shit. Shadowheart. Cast sleep on the rat. How do they do that to her? Something, yeah, some effect of the Elder Brain, I guess.
At the ready. That's
probably gonna happen on the Elder Brain. There's gonna be all sorts of weird effects. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, we already wasted his movements. Shatter Sight will last as long as I have it. I don't have to use it anytime soon. Later, but oh, it's freaking hard. Okay. Movement is so annoying. I don't know what to do to get him closer. It's that Misty Step. Plant growth, no. This thing's not necessary for rats. Okay, they haven't even attacked me yet. No, you're not the rats in the Sharon Gauntlet. You're not a reincarnated Sharon or whatever. You're not that dangerous. Where are they at though? It's so hard to differentiate to the bodies when they're that tiny. But anyway, I'll step forward. What happened? That was such an abrupt end to his turn, you know. Very strange. Alright, just fly down there. Got the last few on the board. Those are more, I guess more came in. Why can't I see the ones that are alive? Sleeping. Oh yeah, those ones are still alive. They're just sleeping. And these ones are... It's kind of weird that they slept in. Oh well. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty funny. We'll get there eventually. Come on, rats. I'm sorry, I'm just going a little crazy. These freaking rats. It's definitely the rats that are making me crazy. Alright. Starian.
Let's turn someone
Kill
inside
the
out.
sleeping rats. I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, look at the firearms on a rat. I should just use that so it's easier for the rest, but anyway. One more. Alright, so could go on the boat to the Elder Brain. Gotta wait for that. I'm pretty sure the rats don't have any loot on them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be looting a lot of rats. No, dead rats. Oh, caustic brine damages you, yes. That's its own, like, surface. It's unique. Evading the Elder Brain. Let's see about this. The Emperor as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. See if he really cares about Mind Flayer's supremacy or not. Well, we got the rats. Let's carry on. Welcome to the Lurker. Please let me know if you'd like me to change your chat event. The Emperor. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. Emperor, that is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of your hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? $13 3/4 years. Until finally, you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. You don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control. I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? That would be impossible. Ah. So they brought him back under control. I'm pretty confused. You'd probably lying. Smart. Mind Flayer. Yeah, I really need to rescue that guy from the Iron Throne first. Is that even still on the map? Should be for the Revenge of the Umberlings. Alright, basic arrow in that one. Nice dockside view here. Yeah, it said get revenge for the drowned. Does it say revenge for the drowned still? Something like that. Avenge the drowned, yes. So I should still do Iron Throne before this, and the dragon, and the clown, possibly. Even I don't know where the rest of the clown parts are. I probably sold them or something when I found them originally. I don't know what I did with them. They might be in storage in camp, actually. And also, the Mummy Lord. I'd like to finish that. Then we can take this boat and confront the Elder Brain. Finish the game. That's the last area. But you can also go on the gate, the main capital city, so I feel like there's that. Should I walk out of here, by the way? This is just the Undercity. I haven't explored all of the Undercity. Now, I guess I'll just take a waypoint to the next quest when I'm ready. Once you go to the Morphic Pool, there's no turning back. That's the final area where all your allies join you and you do the main quests. Gather your allies. Yeah, all of these will come to the Morphic Pool. That's the very last area, somewhere across these waters, where the Elder Brain is being held. For now, I don't think we need to walk back. We might as well... yeah, just take a waypoint, but let me decide which quest to do. Should we try Iron Throne? That's the one that was bugging so bad before. Maybe right off the hot fix is the best time to do that. We could go to the camp first, too. Minsk. Oh yeah, the guild hall, maybe that'll work now. Have to go somewhere for that. I don't know which waypoint is close to that. Probably one of these. Let's just go to camp for now, I guess. Probably a good time for a hard save. We haven't too much yet. This is a good, like, you know, Crossroads. If we want to finish the game, we pick it up from here. There's several things I'd like to wrap up, but they're not absolutely necessary. The dragon, of course, I consider necessary, but it isn't actually to finishing the game, so... And the waypoint here we'll come straight back to on the Morphic Pool dock. For now, how about camp? Go to camp. It's the same as the waypoint and pressing the camp button, but just to talk to Will about the dragon and see if there's anything else. Take our time and enjoy it. Will we'll have something to say about that. One of the last time we'll talk to Withers. There is my statue. So it makes the statue based on your, literally your last, your whatever you commission it as, whatever you look like. Since I had the helmet on at that point.
A new ally.
Fate spins along as it should.
Mayhaps a resurrection instead.
See, we sound like that. Yeah, since I had the helmet on at the circus when I commissioned the statue, it kept the helmet on for the statue, basically. That's what that is. True Heroes Baldur's Gate, 1 HP. Just look at those cheekbones. That's a good one. I appreciate that, you know. I do appreciate that. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Shit. Give me a second. Sorry. Trying to get little ones here. I do more posts for the game would be nice, but hard to get the right lighting, the right angle. True hero of Baldur's Gate with the Death Ward and the bubble. But oh well. Yeah, let me get a picture of this, why not? It's pretty nice. Hopefully that was decent. I don't know. I'm not the greatest self-manager, you know? Okay. Sometimes. Okay. You can destroy the statue? That's not fair. You pay like 5,000. Oh, it's invulnerable. So never mind. I had to try. Why does it still have the Orpheus icon on the Githyanki? I think that just bugged. Obviously that's not me. It always has the Githyanki bug like profile icon. So yeah, it's just a clone of you basically. That's funny. And the ability drain still carried over. That's pretty cool. It's a marble statue. Wasn't there like a cheaper version? Or I'm thinking of like Hand of Fate or something. There's only the one version. Alright, you hirelings are fine. Carry on, I guess. Don't need to spend money. And Yenna's back! We saved her! Yeah, the party's back in their respective areas. Will... Oh! Dame is finally back. Dame Aelin, the Night Song. Yeah, Will does have dialogue. And a quick save here. And we saved the innocent urchin from murder. Thankfully, she's not dead. Let's see what she has to say.
That was so scary. Oh my gods.
That was so...
I can't believe what happened to Grub. He was my best friend. But we're back now, safe,
The
and
kitty.
we can have soup.
The kitty
I made it.
soup
Want some?
time. Yep, I'll have some soup. Sure. Ha! She's a soup vendor. Alright then. Will it change the barter screen? It just kind of looks different. Could use some torches. Don't need those anymore. Perfect. Alright. That is that. Yeah, she had a lot to do with Orin, so that's fitting to give her a book about her. Yenna! The soup. That's it for her, I think.
Want some?
That's the rest of her dialogue. No new soup.
Slurp happy.
You made soup in the time I bought it all from you. Yeah, the dialogue, not exactly. Alright, we should have something to say on the party after defeating Orin. I mean, we were in the temple, they said something, but how about after the fact?
Won't be long now. They'll pay for what they did to me.
Who? What's he talking about? The Elder Brain? Oh, the parasite itself. He's talking about the parasite infection. Okay. Let me try to focus up here. Alright, that's it for Starion for now. Yes. It's the in-game dialogue. True hero Baldur's Gate with the Helldusk helmet. Should have took that off. Yeah, next time we'll take out the helmet. We'll get the Dragonborn for one. Just the helmet. Just his head, his natural head. That's what I mean. Alright, Jaheira's still naked, and we'll talk to the Night Song. Been a long time. Dane.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
Yeah, I should recruit Jaheira just to get her dressed,
young folk
but
to run around and
I don't think it's worth
I
it
would
just
be
to get her
lying
dressed.
that is
She
both
was
true.
actually
It is
naked
already
maybe then,
worming
but
its way
at least
free.
she has
We
some
must find it before it slips its
garments.
color. Whether we are ready or
Nothing
not,
new for
if
the
you
scroll.
wish. It's possible I was a little too quick to judge.
Didn't we already talk
A
about
little
that?
too caught up in ceremony. It is, if they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging. In greener days,
Was that a boost or something?
I might have been strong enough to do it.
Oh, the alchemy all there, it's hard to
I
do.
might be yet, with the right preparations.
Oh, she's still young and pretty too. Should turn her young, that'd be funny.
Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight
All
for
right,
as
I'm back.
long as we are able.
Fully back. So yeah, they wouldn't tell me all about that later. Would you live at any cost? It's only natural to want more. A little too philosophical for me. Not one person can fix the world.
My feelings exactly.
You can trade with it?
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in
Yeah.
that darkness.
That was bad.
I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been.
Well, hold it out.
Then you came. and made the question moot.
Maybe you can do that
But
if
I
you
kept this,
kill each other.
just in case, I told myself.
If they hadn't all
If Father
died,
was
she
old,
might not talk about
perhaps
this.
you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well...
Yeah, I want to use the freaking scroll!
Well, that is entirely your problem, Malcolm.
Maybe if you didn't say too philosophical, she would have used it. Ugh. What can she trade? I don't see that. Nothing. Okay. I forgot. Enough of this cub stuff. My people live longer than yours, Hathel. Skip young Kiwata. Or it might be a dragonborn one too. You're not off the hook that easily. I want you around for a long time yet. A pity I could have used a young and powerful Jaheira. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we have to survive the absolute. Yeah, I might as well do that one, I guess.
Do not be so sure. I was not always so soft and agreeable as I have become. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die
Does it
first.
depend on the dialogue I did to convince her? It didn't seem like it. Huh.
Ask it.
Is it true that you mentioned... Damn it. So maybe like I did the wrong dialogue there if I didn't say philosophical. She might have used it, but... It might be something else entirely, like something else you do in the game. There's probably a way to get young Jaheira, like actually reverse time and her aging. Anyway, on to Night Song, who's actually immortal, sort of the Moon Maiden.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more.
Long time, you know.
I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican. Your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won.
It was a long time ago.
Don't you think?
Why are you doing this now? She already left and went to the church. This must have bugged out. She already left and went to those other salute nights, and now she's here. Huh.
Yes. Enjoy the spoil. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite
See, she already did that.
Not far from fair Baldur's Gate.
She already
But
did
fear
that.
not. When the time... Go well, friend.
She already left. Just the patch had for some reason reset her to before that. Now she leaves.
Ah, I was just... Don't you think?
Oh my god, will you knock it off? Yeah, she leaves. Alright, I get it. Alright, good enough for now. Let's move on, huh?
You sort of fight.
That actually works. Fight Dame Aelin in the freaking camp? Miss! Ugh. You cannot flee while in this region. So you have to kill her now? There's no way to just give up? That's ridiculous. She probably won't even die either. Alright, well that's annoying. I didn't think that would happen. Thought they'd at least warn you or something first. Well, good to experiment so I don't make the same stupid mistakes in the future, right? Probably. reload to, you know.
That was so... I can't... But we're back now. Safe. And we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
Sell the torches and the Book of Orin.
Slurp happy.
100% discount. I'll try alternative dialogue with Jaheira. See if it makes any difference. Withers had nothing new,
We
so
draw near to the beast's
that's
den,
fine.
Where if in greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it.
You plan to do it.
I might be yet. I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span
Yeah,
of
we
my
failed that
natural
arcana
years.
check in her underground
Privilege
of the
far too
house.
few in
I
this
don't know.
world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake. The dead three plague. It is every Harper's hope to... Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able? Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path. Gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Gatherick, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I have
Irenicus
put
is in the
this ritual
second
from
game.
my mind.
I bet.
Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. Then you came. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I believe that still. I do not know what manner of story that makes. So I will accept mine. Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
We'll do that Githyanki one, I guess, just to see what it says.
And age better, too. She who is most weathered is also most wise. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides,
Just a little extra stuff
you
there.
still have a tadpole.
Okay, I don't know why it repeated her stuff and she came back in the first place,
I was
but
just-
it might be
don't you think?
bugged. Because other things didn't work, you know.
Enjoy.
Like it returns from the original version to that version from the other patch where she originally left, and now that it's fixed, some stuff gets reverted. I don't know. She isn't leaving though. So
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality.
oh, now they mentioned Jaheira. Huh.
It is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Yeah, you can actually do that. Then probably in her lair you have to do it and succeed the Arcana check or something. Silver sword.
Incredible.
That's from Kipper.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The sword's
Normally
key
you'd give
both
it to her,
knot
but
and
I'm a
mind, body
Githyanki.
and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of silver swords and Githyanki. What details did Lizelle miss? Well, bonus of 6. First roll of the night. Not too hard. Let's give it a try. Perfect. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, there's just all these extra choices, opportunities, characters, and interactions. It's hard to actually get through that sometimes. But anyway, we'll be fine, you know. Let's see.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only the Githyanki may wield one. I am a Githyanki, it's the funny thing. Prefer a lavish life in Tunarath over knighthood. Ooh, that's interesting. He's already a knight, is the ironic thing. I shared your dream, a keen blade, for an entire Gake massacre. Could this sword be enough to break him free? No, we have the hammer, silly. What makes it so special? I'll just start with that.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstances.
I mean, he gave it to me, not to her, is the
The
thing.
grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
He gave it to me, not you, silly. King Blade for a Geek Massacre. Why not?
A dream we made reality. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
A terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
The geek.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Brushed up on his history, I guess. Ranger Knight. Okay.
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus
Which
free.
we have. Shadowheart has it at the moment.
Very well. Lae'zel of the recent past might have thought so.
Yeah.
What young Githyanki mightn't dream of becoming commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent? Not since Vlaakith I has
Dragon.
a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Pretty common sense stuff, honestly.
Has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape.
But you might as well explore
Better to
it
risk
for
the
the first
rise
time.
of Illithids than
As
let
you
the
get
Prince
Yankee
of the
too.
Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Githyanki. Exclusives. He's pretty handsome, Githyanki. I mean, he's not like most of them. I mean, the hair they give you is just the same for all characters, I guess. Yeah, he always had blood in his hair. That's why it looked red and such.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other matters. Alright, get to Will and Mizora here, but first, Shadow Hearts. Don't have to replay all that, so let me save. That's kind of a lot.
So, Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
So if I'd done a bad job, or like a worse job, she would have taken it. Yeah, just a little exposition.
Good. I was just starting
I'll
to
follow
miss
the
sound
voice actors, Shadow Art, and some other of the cast members eventually. I just haven't got around to it. Yeah, don't forget about Minsk. He's bald, but he's still there.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free.
Don't know how,
we get
but
in remains to be seen.
yeah, that's the tricky part, right? I guess something the Elder Brain or they probably will this time, just because we're Githyanki. Even though Willie doesn't want us to. He's not a top supporter yet, so let's see about Minsk.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us.
Yeah.
They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
It's nice Minsk is in the game in the first place, but just haven't really had a spot for him lately. I like my current party. I could replace Karlak, but we'll talk to her in a minute here.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty
Stone
pictures.
Lord, isn't he?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Minsk bravely fend off the seductive wiles of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
Yeah.
The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jaheira, Minsk...
Imoen! Finally mentions Gorian.
Dinah here. My witch. She hated the city
Kinda
at
remembers
first.
Dinah here, not really.
Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorcery sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made him stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker. But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dinah here was dead. Oh, I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battles against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too.
Yeah, wasn't she in the original games? Like, you met her with him or something? I should look it up. Not so much.
Boo says the tadpole thrives on our misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no?
Slightly brainless. Bald wall of muscle. That's what a starring called him. That was one of the funnier things.
Minsk and Boo surely were... Boo likes all of our party well enough, but...
Only we had 6, right? Yeah, I gotta ask Marsh, maybe a PM or something, how in the heck to use, what was it, Nexus and Vortex mods. If I could get 6 party members just in the base game, I wouldn't have to choose so much between who to play with. I know it'd be technically cheating at that point. You'd have like 200% advantage in the party if it doesn't, you know, adjust the difficulty for it, but nah. It's not that easy on Balance and Tactician. Even Explorer, you know, I've been downed and such, so it's not that easy. The Grimforge is one of our hardest combats. Let's go talk with Carlac before we talk with Mazora and them. Nothing else to say, right?
Jahira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
She threw away the scroll, I guess. Is that what?
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
They have a lot of good interactions and jokes for the characters, inside jokes. That's the thing about custom characters, they don't have like any story to them. Even though I like my main character, he doesn't actually have any story because you can't make it. You can imagine it, but it doesn't actually matter unless they give you the capability to make one. You know?
Just when I think I can't respect Jahira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got.
That's right.
And Jahira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
Carlac, quite the interesting personality. Having been through literally hell for decades, she still has that intact. That's impressive. I mean, she has the rage because of it, but she's still able to not become psychopathic because of it. That's pretty impressive. Not a psychopathic gladiator, just pretty awesome character.
Hey, soldier.
Alright, we will do Mizora and Will, and then probably go the Iron Throne. It makes sense to substitute Will before that. Maybe we can do something else and have like one more battle for Carlac. I guess, yeah, he can use her blades that Orin had. She can use the Trident and Shield, but we'll give some stuff to Will. I don't know what, but we'll see. Quick save.
Something on your mind?
Main supporting character.
You know exactly what's
She's on the
my mind.
cover after all. Alright, so this is a dialogue for her with him. Cordula Eltan accosted us. What did you tell her? Oh yeah, that was the one with that. Well, Mazora, should I say Lady Mazora? Blasted devil, if you're trying to get me killed, you almost succeeded. So that one's more philosophical.
So, you talked to Cordula. Such an elegant woman, so protective of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive. Raven Guard. So if you care.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon.
Yep,
his only son, perhaps.
She won't leave if you say that, probably.
How good to come for a chat.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Maybe you do that with the fathers, or he meets you there or something.
Founder due veneration.
Say that.
His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Interesting. Yep, give me just a minute. We'll carry on. Be right back. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do first and with what party. Oh, but we'll be fine. I don't know what the Karlach's resolution since Damon died in Last Light. Really makes it hard to resolve the character as a happy ending for everyone. Just not possible at this point. So better luck for future playthroughs. It's gonna be weird playing as Karlach as the main character. Just so many of the references, and when you find her, I'm sure they thought of a way around that. It's gotta be different, you know. And when she talk more, you know, it's just weird, you know, because the main character doesn't talk much. He just chooses dialogue. Anyway, we'll be right back. We'll carry on. We'll be good. Okay, we're back. Alright. It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. How about a translation? I don't speak bard. He does actually, actor proficiency, so.
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway needs
Just don't understand why we have Volo's eyeball if you can't give it to him.
That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then
I fucked up. Couldn't say
with
Volo.
the shock of a true hero's spark
Or
flickers,
Alfira.
the torches are light.
Or Damon.
And Worm's eyes shall await
List
the
goes
glitter.
on. Shadow
To
Curse
open the
Land.
way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Okay.
Make some room.
Make some room.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine
My
for
idea.
always and forever I could never achieve.
Not like I had a choice in the matter. Probably would have said yes.
Let's talk.
Why does it say that one when we already ate the freaking worm? You can't get that anymore. Let me try just to see what it says, because we already ate the worm with Astarion, so the purple, you know, amazing tadpole, celestial tadpole, it's already gone, so why is that even an option?
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
It doesn't matter if I convince him or not. Show how potent you feel or persuasion. It doesn't matter though. I'll do the persuasion one just for the fun of it. It's gone though. Why would it matter if I convince him or not? Oh, that was a bad roll. I think you only have one chance for that, so good thing I didn't need it.
No, this is one offer I won't be taking.
Disapproves. So yeah, you only have the one chance for that. You have to reload or use inspiration. Oh wait,
Yes, I won't begrudge
it gives you
your choice.
unlimited tries.
As for me, though,
Well, that's easy then.
I'm not ready.
Stupid
I might never
freaking easiness there. Why did I not have friends that last time and now I do?
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need
It's
this,
stupid. It gives you more chances, but
Very well.
it makes sense, I guess.
I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Maybe now he can fly and such. But even though he doesn't have the... I don't know, maybe you can convert it even though it's gone.
Make some...
I'm confused. Does he have partial ceremorphosis now? No. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Yeah, he has some good upgrades. He's actually level 5 still. He has 7 levels to level up. Anyway.
How good. Come for a chat?
She probably wouldn't need it if I
Let's
tell her
talk.
to, and I don't really need her to. She's just a meddling devil, you know? Not a
Why,
threat to
hello,
us or
mother.
anything. What happens if you attack her? She probably leaves. Actually, yeah. Azor's protection, even if I did 52 damage in one hit, she'll disappear to the hells and return after a minute. She probably has reinforcements or something. But I don't need to kill her. She's just, you know, supporting character right now. So, now the question is, do we want to go to the Iron Throne first? Or something else? It doesn't really, you know, Karlak is a good fighter. But I can go ahead and just put these back on her. And take off anything that we would use maybe on Will. Give that to main character for now, I guess. Or we could put it in the travel chest. She's got a lot is the thing. So, it'd be better just to like strip someone else's inventory out, like Astarian's maybe. I don't know, man. There's so many things. Maybe I'll just keep that on him. And... oh, he has the Orphic Hammer. I guess Shadow ran out of room. Alright, Astarian, you keep that. And the rest... I'm thinking, why don't we just send it on over to whoever has the room to carry all these things. And then I can give all those things. How is she not over encumbered by that? But she was with... maybe she is, just not showing me.
Thanks.
She already was over encumbered. Oh, it's so difficult sometimes. Anyway, I've got a lot of extra stuff, so... see how much she can carry before she's actually full. Wow. She can carry everything.
Soldier.
She actually has all that now? I mean, I hope so. I'm just gonna give most of it to Will. Damn. I don't know if I need that or not. Probably not. Reflectogar. Those are things only Gortash used. For Steel Watchers. Alright, so we'll lose the water elemental, but I could always, you know,
if not over,
get more of those later. Yeah, you lose that when you disband the party, right? I just figured, you know, we should have Will for the Iron Throne. Should we do anything else before that? Too late, I already transferred the item. We'll go to the Iron Throne for now, just because it's, you know, concrete.
Copper for your thoughts.
And we'll try to find the Mummy Lord later, maybe look it up, because it's first playthrough, I'd rather find it, know where it is. And then hopefully I remember where it is. Maybe get into the guild hall as well. Maybe that's fixed. Other time it was bugged, so. Alright. Anything else? Karlak.
Go for a good meal.
Wait. Oh yeah, I was clearing out Astarian stuff so I could send Karlak stuff to Astarian. And from there, anything extra here? Telekinesis. Difficult terrain. Bow. These are pretty good berserker stuff. I mean, the armor just medium, but I forget what armor class Will has, so just in case, I guess. You can have that too. Oh. Alright, Astarian has everything now. She's... oh yeah, jewelry. Do I have a couple good things there? Pretty decent things. Alright, Astarian. Hold some. Astarian. Descendant, hold the jewelry. She'll keep the weapons. Let me dismiss her just to do Iron Throne with Will, because I want to see his reaction
for your thoughts.
to Ravengard being dead in there, which he probably is.
Really?
That was bugged before.
Really?
Just for now, Karlak. You'll be back at least for your own playthrough, so I feel less reason to have to play her as much because of that. Oh, it's taking a moment to render that. Probably the water elemental makes it harder. So where does he go now? Where does he actually go now? He goes to her? Yeah. Whoa! Just a little cage. So he stays on her, so maybe it's like permanent summon. But don't they disappear? At least, yeah, the astral planar ally disappears on long rest, but maybe not the scroll summons. In any case, water elementals there to cool off Karlak a little bit for her fiery guys aspect. That's kind of funny, right? And let's get back Will, just because, yeah, I want to level him up and see if he'll react to Ravengard and the Iron Throne or not. We'll definitely do another hard save before we try to take that on again, because remember what happened last time. That's the start of where all the bugs happened. I could look for the Mummy Lord for now. I could do a couple other things, but nothing like really prominent, so I think we'll start off with that. That'll be fine.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
Alright, long time for Will. Let's get his gear sorted first of all, then we'll level him up. Whenever you're ready. 10,000 XP. Yeah. So I have the jewelry. Good enough for him for now. I had a couple other things were good for Will, probably in the traveler chest. And Astarion was holding all of Karlach's things. And Shadowheart was holding other stuff. I confuse myself. Kinda hard here. I gave Shadowheart Astarion's things. Which I guess is fine, but don't need that much, you know. No, that's better. Alright, now she's still heavily encumbered. He's encumbered too. Oh, man. What helmet am I wearing on Astarion? Shitty one. You have that better invisibility one. Isn't that better for Astarion? Where'd he go? Probably don't need all this unless, you know, a couple quests in the game, but I mean, I have it. Might as well use some of it. Where did my helmets? Yeah, I don't know where I sent that helmet.
Defender of the people.
It's just gone all of a sudden. Too hard to keep track of. 2 other adventures here. Oh man! All right, let me give Astarion half the. Oh yeah, she has all the gold. That's right. That's the real heavy thing. That's better. At least it's distributed now. All right, Crimson Mischief, along with. So that's Stillmaker. That's the old one. Doppelganger. Where's that other dagger? There we go. Bloodthirst. Double legendaries here. Yeah, pretty good pair. To use instead of Orin. We use it better than Orin is the idea, right? Okay. And now his armor. Let me see here. You can't actually search armor. Should go do equipment or something though. Yeah, equipment. Got. That's. What is that? It's clothing. That's like a robe. Like I'm confused. It's clothing, so yeah, it doesn't. And it still has armor, but anyway, that's not really the best thing for him, probably. Cloak of the Weave. Just gonna give him the one that Karlach was wearing. Extra periwinkle undergarments. What is this? Oh, that's what he's wearing. That's a pretty decent one. If you don't want to wear clothes, I mean, him as a warlock, he is only in light armor, so clothes aren't too bad to go. But I think I have something better than that. Shapeshifter, I'll save that for Jaheira. I'm saving that. Don't need a shield on him, probably. There's that. I was looking for that. Don't need the moon lantern anymore, probably. That's not for Shadow Curse. Is he proficient in longbow? Nope. So I guess I have disadvantage for that. Not proficient in most of those. He's proficient in these, right? No! I thought, yeah, maybe as a warlock he'd at least have short sword. I can probably change that on the level up. I can give him feats and things to have that, but right now, no, it's just rapiers, halberds, pikes, and glaives. Somehow short sword. You consider that a lot simpler, but it's not, so I have to actually change that up. Yeah, not medium. What boots does he have? Give him something for now. Fear. Yeah, we'll see his level ups are definitely going to change some things. But only light armor. We'll see. Poison of foe, yeah, not the best one there. Let's see what other cloaks I have here. I have the magic one. Absorb elements, spell save, this one at least. Give some acid damage. It's just kind of straightforward effect, that's why I like that one. Could do double daggers, that one. The short sword is more powerful. Yeah, it's funny that the blood one, like, it's supposed to be the real ultimate Balian dagger, but this one is actually more so because it has the icon and such. We'll see. But it's a good adventure, glad to share it on stream, YouTubes and such. If it wasn't for the VODs, yeah, I would probably have a hard time with this. Ooh, commands offline. There we go. Alrighty. Nice to have the double dragon there when Nightbot is a champion, but just for a little bit. Clown hammer, remember that. Yeah, you can't use that. Coin of Momon, you thought you could use that in the Raphael's lair. So coin is interesting. Oh yeah, those are the other ones, those are actually better. Okay, well, plenty of scrolls. There's the nether stone. Should probably give those to the main character, huh? So I have all the nether stones now. Those are the 3 nether stones. Yep, got my 3 nether stones. We're good to go. Crown of Karsus. We got those main quest items. They're pretty light, 1 pound, so I'm not worried about that. Clear out the rest of this when needed.
The heroic heart.
Alright, well, dual daggers, unless I give him the short sword proficiency. Maybe even longbow proficiency too would be nice. At the moment he doesn't have a range. There we go. It's a short bow, he can use that at least. Lightbringer. Oh, that's the one good for dwarves and gnomes. Yeah, I never needed that so far. That's funny. Oh well, we'll see. Still have that one as the throwing weapon. I'll also have that Karlach would use. So currently I just don't really have anyone to use that. But yep, that's the best thing to throw generally. Many choices here. Might as well level him up and go from there, I guess. At least he has some basic stuff. Oh, took his underwear off. That's not good. Where did his underwear go? Shit. Better not get him naked, because... Oh. Yes. Yeah, he doesn't need underwear as long as he has pants on. That was scary for a second. We've already seen him naked, but... Alright, level up to level 12 from level 5. See how that goes. You could probably do better than that robe, but being only light armory, I used that before on him. Don't know if I have any other equipment for him to wear. That's medium, so could bump him up to medium, but we only get a couple feats. I'd probably do that for weapons. Double daggers is okay, but I feel like you're missing out on the legendary short sword, though. The legendary short sword is pretty good. So, I mean, this one's nice because it has hold person. But someone should use that. Maybe Shadowheart can use that. No, she's not proficient either. And she's max level, so her time to become proficient in it is over. Sweet Rhapsody. There's some fancy daggers in here.
Got a long road ahead.
Okay, how about... I'll get rid of these things. As well as camp supplies. Good a time as any to clear those out for camp. We'll take a long rest eventually. We just have a short rest for now, though. Alright, cleared out all hers, his,
Pride of the gate.
and his. Good. Doesn't that help? Yeah, he's still over encumbered, but I'll clear that out here soon. Instead of using the clan armor, maybe like Lizelle or something. It's not one of the better weapons. We have all these legendaries and such already. You don't need too much of that. I still don't know if you use that at some point. Alright, we'll get him on over encumbered. Maybe even his strength will go up, so he's not that far over, so we'll get that after the level up. I don't know why he's even wearing the butler's hat, but we'll see. see what we can do. I want to at least get short sword for now. Maybe medium armor on top of that. Did I quick save? Because I don't need to mess up the level up just in case. Yep, just a couple minutes ago. Time for one of our last level up in this first playthrough. Besides him, I think Lazelle's already max. Yeah, Lazelle's one of the first max. Karlak's max now. Jaheira maybe. It's not max. Minsk maybe. I don't remember. It's always level 12 for them. He's definitely one of the last one of the original characters. So we'll see. Alright, first new spell. What do we need here? Can't go wrong with Scorching Ray. Actually, Fireball is good fun. I like Counterspell though. There'd be a lot of powerful spell caches at the end level. I feel like I'll go with that for now. They've got several levels. Eldritch Invocations. Let's see about that in a moment. Ooh, Wall of Fire. That sounds like that's a classic mage skill like Diablo 1 and such. Hellish Rebuke is good retaliation. Yeah, I'm gonna try Wall of Fire. That sounds like fun. Okay. Ancient Secrets. What in the world are all these warlock things? You have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Well, we shall check that out. Making good progress, you know, we're almost to the end of the playthrough. It just takes a while. Yes, it does. Alright, these are a lot. Prowess. So I'm just gonna choose one. Definitely don't need that one. See normally in darkness. Never been a problem the entire game, you crazy thing. False life. Keep them alive a little bit. With the shadows, it's kind of passive, somewhere to hide in plain sight. Speak of animals, we don't need. That's just a little more damage. Some more curses is nice. Slow is nice too. Confusion pretty good. Silence, you can cast these once per long rest. They don't expend any spell slots. That seems better. 3 for 1, you know. Alright, Book of Ancient Secrets it is. I mean, the other ones were 1 without using a spell slot or action or such, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, moving on here, we've got Fire Shield, Hex, Speedish Retreat, Hunger of Hadar. I haven't seen this one much. I've seen it a little bit. Within the Black Sphere are blind and take damage at the end of their turn. Start of their turn, creatures starting their turn in the area take cold damage. Creatures ending their turn take acid damage. That's a pretty unique one. Yeah, I haven't done that one much, so he used to be proud of his warlock abilities. Alright, for feats, might as well get that short sword. And to do that, we become proficient in short sword, which is, let me find it here, not great weapon, not medium armor, apparently. Yes, needs proficiency for that. Can't do medium or heavy. Makes sense, I mean, he's a warlock. Weapon Master, that's what I wanted. So we get short sword for sure. else here? Longbow, right? Yeah, longbow is better than the short bow. Oh, you have more to choose from, I see. Don't need flail, anything else. And we might as well do dexterity, I guess. I thought he already was rapier proficient. Oh well, as long as we have short sword and longbow, that's all I really need. I don't really care about the others. That's good. Yeah, we'll be able to use it now without any handicap, any disadvantage. Okay. Cool. The terrific Tuesday. Get some other haircuts and stuff soon. We shall see. Okay, next spell we have Arms of the Dawn, which is reactions. Could do more level 5s, but I don't know like what he has. React to your next attack. Some interesting ones. Very interesting, but you can't go wrong with kind of cold or fireball. It's level 5 though is the thing. I want to use level 5 right now. It's tricky. Half damage, yeah, it's good for melee fighters especially. I haven't used that one much, but I have scrolls for it. Enthrall. Make it look at you. That's kind of weird. I like taunts them basically, right? I could be able to save someone. I want to try that just because I haven't used it much. Alright, more invocations here. We have... You can't remove the ones you already have. Leap. Definitely don't need that. Same as the vision one. Deception, persuasion. Nope. That's for like main character stuff. I already have that main character. You know, he's the one that leads most of the dialogue. Don't need to speak with the dead. Those are really like passive things. You can just get other ways so easily. A lot of these aren't that good, but I'll do more damaging one, such as that one, I guess. Or do you want a curse? Yeah, I'll do a curse. I don't know. We're not gonna even use most of it probably. Let's just max him out and carry on. With the butler's top hat. Pretty funny. Hanging out, enjoying it. We're getting close. I mean, assuming Iron Throne works properly, we'll almost be done at that point. Just Iron Throne is kind of like the second to big last. Mummy shouldn't take long. It's just like a little extra boss battle. If we find where we're supposed to go, we'll probably look it up if we can't find it naturally. I don't know if I want to kill the submarine driver or not for the Umberlands. We'll talk to him. Last time I forgot to talk to him much. Alright, poison spray. True Strike is personal. If it affected the entire party, it'd be better. But now that we confirmed it's personal by reading it. Alright, what else here? Hellish Rebuke because of that. I don't know how many level 5s he does have. Be nice to take a look here. What does he have here? In, out. Let's see what's out. Doesn't have any level 5s? I should probably get some, huh? Old Monster is good. We used that on Orin. Remember how good that was? I don't know. It's hard to keep track of the spellbook, but for the most part, once you've learned them, you can't unlearn them, so we just have what we have at that point. He gets to level 6 later. Mystic Arcanum for the Warlock. Yeah, Eyebite I never used yet. I want to use it. Korean Dead was the mummy, remember? That was pretty good. Flesh to Stone. Yeah, I buy we have scrolls. Arcane Gate is for create 2 linked teleportation portals. That's like going back and forth. That's kind of cool. Circle of Death. I think we did have that on scrolls or something. Create Undead is the Mummy. Heinous Mummy. It was pretty good. We tried it on Shadowheart. Maybe save it for another playthrough. Flesh to Stone is just strain them until they temporarily turn stone. I guess I'll try the Arcane Gate because I've pretty much seen all these others before. That's just enough. Like you go back and forth like it will. Will. That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to replace anything. Let me see. I got level 4, level 5. Should probably do another level 5 then. Thought I did kind of cold before. I guess I didn't. Get that kind of cold, I guess. Get that level 6 and we'll be set. Okay. Does get a level 6 now. No, he's only level 5 for Warlock. Shadowheart as a cleric has level 6. Or is that also level 5? There is no level 6. I think he only has like the one level 5 though, so probably don't need him anymore. Oh, one or the other, I guess. And you can't really refuel the level 5 very easily. So, how many level 3s? We have 1, 2. Vampiric Touch wasn't that good. Let's get a Fireball, I guess. And one more of these. We'll go with Slow. I don't know. And the last feat. Final feat. My very last level up, very last my room. I mean, maybe the last level up. I don't keep track of all the people very well. We'll see. Shall certainly see. Alright. Dual wielder. Even if they are light, that's kind of nice. But he has that anyway, doesn't he? I don't know at this point. I just want to move on. So, short sword. Place, yeah, not the rare one, the legendary one. And longbow. So they're great to be proficient in these. Wait. Short sword and dagger. There you go. That's more like it. Okay. Much better. Now we're good. Just gotta get the extra weight off of him. All the keys, alchemy pouches I need to do.
Can't afford
Who needed the alchemy pouch again? Was it Shadowheart? Somebody did.
What to do?
We give one of them to her or something.
Where am I needed?
We'll figure it out. So, alchemy. Yeah, we're a little bogged down first playthrough just because I had so much extra stuff. I'll hopefully be more efficient for it, Dragon King, and just either, you know, store it, sell it, or use it. So, if it doesn't fit one of those, you might as well move on to one that does work, you know. Detect thoughts, so silly. Silly detect thoughts. That lasts until a short rest, though, so it's like... it's kind of weird, like, you have to initiate the dialogue with him, though. You can't use anyone else. Oh yeah, I had the butler hat. Helmet, so consider... Not Belm, Helm... Oh my god. Somewhere here. I mean, he has the detect thoughts. That's a weird looking, like, sci-fi mask, isn't it? Weird looking helmet. Just when you're wearing it, or just the icon. Soul perception. Okay, we got to see here the time we have left tonight before I go help family with things. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so that potion of mind reading. So why even? Did they change the icon of that? I think this patch. Yeah, the other one it was the same, you know, picture model as the other basic like elixir, health elixir sign. So they changed that. So that's nice. That's important for getting into Raphael's area. Alright, as soon as we get the extra weight off him, oh yeah, alchemy pouch. I don't even know if I have that or not. No, I guess I don't have alchemy pouches. Just key rings and regular pouches. On one more of that half health energies, that mass group healing one, yeah. Alright, don't need the shield. Sort by weight, and let's move on. How is that heavy? Is this like the opposite way? I don't think this is sorting by weight right now. Maybe it is. Kind of irritating. Save a couple things for later. Alright, he's not over encumbered.
Have a lot on my mind and
we can move on. Short rest when needed. Quick save after all that. He's now a level 12 warlock. He has actually a good amount of health. Shadow are the healthiest because of the amulet. She has 100 more health than the rest of us because of this amazing greater health. Constitution score boost. It's an amazing amulet. I can't believe it's only worth 200 gold. It's the best amulet in the game, practically. Okay, elemental back on Karlach. He can. Oh yeah, he has level 5 warlock spell. Yeah, recharges on short rest. Wait, these are all level 5? Could have sworn some of those were level 3 when I got them. What the heck? Alright, so he has a burst of 3 for each of those. That's funny, huh? Warlock, you know, it's different than the other ones. And there's all his regular spells. So, we'll make some corpses here. That'll be his summon. Once we have a corpse for that. And, that's a good enough summon for now. We have extra scrolls and things, maybe. But not a big deal. I guess we'll go to Iron Throne from now. Did we save? Yes, we did. Iron Throne, which was close to the docks, wasn't it? Sorry it's taken me forever to manage the resources and party and such and dialogue. I was like an hour in camp, but we'll carry on. It's a long hour, wasn't it? Okay.
Don't waste a step.
So if we want to go back to the Iron Throne area.
Very well.
Use this. Go to the guild hall later, but
the Gondian menace is finally over. Now is the time for the Iron Hand gnomes. A true leader never forgets those who lifted him up. When the time comes, you may call on the Iron Hand gnomes. We will fight with you to defend this city. It is ours, after all. Nice,
I just happened to run into him. Gondians weren't they the gnomes though? I thought they liked the gnome, like the other gnomes. So that whole time I just had to talk to him? Alright, well Wolbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes no longer have to contend with the Gondians. We can rely on their aid should we ever need it. I thought the Gondians were the gnomes, not like the leaders. Anyway, that blew up. Somehow that blew up without actually ever placing the fucking bomb. God. I still have the bomb, don't I? Well, that blew up. Maybe defeating Gortash blew it up. I don't know. Let's see if the Iron Throne's still there. It should be. It's the main thing I wanted to do here, I think. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff, you know? There's just a lot going on. That's where Volo died too. That's Volo's blood. We decide to avenge the Umberlands or not. Maybe visit them again. See how much I like that engineer pilot guy. I might kill him last minute, might kill him early. How would you get to the Iron Throne without him? Like, you just drive it yourself? Now that Gortash isn't there to warn us not to go anymore. Wasn't he gonna... Yeah, he blew up the Iron Throne. Maybe he won't blow it up now that he's dead. What's that? Oh, shapeshifters.
And the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
Oh man, Mind Flayers. Yeah, I remember there is a cutscene somewhere at the end of the game where it shows Mind Flayers attacking the city. I think, yeah, the Emperor is evil and he's gonna actually take over the city, but as a Mind Flayer, it's basically evil, but yeah, that was an interesting surprise. Alright, we start off here with Will.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, he's surprised, so that won't work. Alright, well, here we go. Celestial Light. Let's see what we can do. Bonus action. Considering I already attacked, I probably shouldn't coat the weapon with poison now, you know. Could take up. That's like really rare one, you know, to save the good stuff. A lot of Misty Steps, that's nice. Additional level 1 spell slot. Will that even work for him? I feel like that won't even matter for him. But might as well experiment now, right? I get level 1 of what? Of those? Those are like the book ones. I'm so confused. Well, it'll last the rest of the long rest because it's an elixir, right? You can only do 1 elixir at a time. Might as well. Gotta summon a corpse from a crab or something. Oh yeah, I need to summon my other familiar. Forgetting anything else important? Freaking Mind Flayers, man! Here they are. Oh, I saved. That was a nice surprise. I mean, we've already been here for so long. It's just happening now because we got the Elder Brain. We'll probably keep doing that throughout the city now. Fighting Mind Flayers instead of Steel Watch. A nice change of pace. I think all the Flaming Fists are dead by now. Fought them this entire playthrough. Alright. What next? Telekinesis. We've got 2 here. Oh, 3rd on the rooftop. That's right. Wonder can I even reach that far? Telekinesis is buggy, yeah. Keen charge. Nice.
Worth a try.
Fun. Worth a try, like you said. Whoa! I'm sure it was a badass launching, but the camera did not cooperate. Alright, flourish on him, I guess. We got those dual blades, might as well use them. Good crit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Got the Cambion turn soon. As for me, there's mental fatigue, that makes him weaker, right? As for me, yeah, I only use that immolating gauge. That's with the helmet. Which technically has the helmet, I just haven't been showing it lately because I need a break from it. Like to see the main character for, you know, his last chapter of the game. Just nice to have him back, so, you know, let me just see that. Alright, as for bonus action, that's an action for that one, strangely enough. Can't go wrong with the crossbow. And we'll move them up a bit, better area. Even if they have area of effect, they seem to just have tentacles and such. Nothing too scary. Alright, happy, mental fatigue. Still happy, that's nice. Save that crit. Wait, he was prone or not? It's funny. Okay. Extra crossbow bolt sometimes does more damage. Oh, that's actual flaming fist helping us. Nice to be on our side for once, isn't it, Fist? Blast. Negative 9.9, decent audio balance. Carry on. Ouchies. Got a lot of options here. Create the corpse soon. Any really melee attacks? Not really. Vampire touch, get some health back, I guess. Oh, I forget telekinesis is concentration. I'm always forgetting that. Oh well. Got him some health back for that. 6 hit points.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Cannot command undead. Get up on those sucker. Foolish touch for the ring. Critical miss. Get that hunter's mark on. We'll get there. Partial Ceramorphosis. It's the Ithalid versus Ithalid. Mind Flayer. Those crabs. I'll like to save that fist. Too late now. She can serve us in death, I guess. Summon the corpse. What do I have for Shadowheart? Still have the oh yeah, the Cambion. He's not in combat. I'm starting to realize that. Starting to realize that. Well, at least he is now. He got separated, unfortunately. Alright, how about... summon the dead on hers, currently. Their binding is nice, but they're not celestial. What are they then? Mind Flayers are psionic. Huh. Oh well. How about... the Guardian? And bonus action, not much, yeah.
I know what to do.
Yeah, blue blood, interesting. Okay, recast Vampiric Touch, Siphon Life. That's fine, I guess. Good to heal him up, that's pretty fun. Stab.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, up next we have good fun in the Dragon's Roost tonight. You know, just a little slower night, terrific Tuesday. We're making the most of it. Sorry, I'm so like half AFK throughout the night, but be fine. How about Rays of Fire? Good lacerate. Lacerate, yeah, let's do
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
slashing damage. Cool the week, so yeah, I'm expecting to really survive that. But now I'll shoot from here. It's Explorer after all, you don't need that much preparation. Oh well. Unnecessary Guardian, but it's not like I knew he was gonna die right after. Breaking free. I know where it's hidden. Emperor, we've already been to the docks! So many things out of order, you know. What can you do?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Anyway, Will has the summon corpse. We'll have that flaming fist, I guess. Yeah, it's over here. Flaming fist can be a zombie. Actually, I like the zombies a little more than skeletons because they can make more zombies. That's really fun. Interaction. The skeletons are good, the archers, but the zombies do have that unique ability to turn more zombies with crawling gnaw for newborns. So the zombies are a little better for that reason, even though the range advantage and the damage and such. Skeletons is good in its own sake. I knew that wolf was in here. Gosh dang it. Wolf is stuck. Very much stuck. Beat the guild people while you're at it. No, that's alright. Try to get to that guild hall. Wasn't that somewhere around here? What do you mean you can't get there? It's right there. He's like really wide or something. The bear had and the boar have similar struggles. The raven never has struggles, so you should just do more ravens. And what else was there? Spider is pretty good, yeah. Spider and raven have less trouble than the bear, wolf, and boar. So maybe I'll just use them more. We'll see. Alright, Shadowheart, take all our money. As for dating game, oh yeah, murder target, that's just still there even though it doesn't need to be. Forgot where the guild hall was. I kind of wanted to try to go there again. Yeah, it's right there. So we have a waypoint for that. Yeah, right there at Heapside Strand. Before we go back to the docks that we were just at, but it's just a little diversion. Let me see if we can talk to the Stone Lord or not, or if that is indeed Minsk. There's also the other character they keep mentioning, the main mobster. Let's see if she is interactable now. Maybe patch number 4 fixed that. Previously is broken for me. Not allowing me in. Go under Jaheira's house, we could get that immortality scroll with the Arcana check. Yeah, there's Trugant. He let me in previously. Still broken, it would seem. Not letting me through. Maybe I have to talk to him again.
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my friend.
Nope, still broken. Unless that little opening. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to get in that way, and some reason for me it's uninteractable, so better luck next playthrough. Oh, got it. For some reason that just was not loading before. I promise you I tried to click on that before.
Well.
Now it is.
The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Shadowheart bugging with her injury, Mysterious Shard wound. And Astarion likes that. Beneath the gate. Beautiful. We finally get in here. And Astarion likes that. An inspiration for yeah, Outlander Karlak. If she was in the party, would have got that. Currently, she's not, so shows all the Karlak ones. But it's just inspiration, dialogue, and rolls and things. You don't use it that often, really. You can always reload too, so it's not like needed. It's just an extra aspect of the game, makes it more interesting. So, beneath the gates for entering the Undercellar. For the first time, we actually got it. Thank you, patch number 4. Larian Studios for fixing your broken things. Who is Trinoda?
Hold it there!
Fancy lady.
Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Well, the Zhentarim. Holy shit! I never had that interaction before with them. That didn't work before. Oh my goodness. The blade least expected. So we came in right in the combat. Maybe that always happens, I don't know. I didn't interact with his interns before because I had the Beholder and such in Act 1. Alright, we're allied with the guild now, Nine Fingers included, who is one of these many people. But, yeah, we'll have to kill the Zhentarims. Because there's no other option. Minsk, you know, I think would have more interaction here, maybe Jaheira too. I think Minsk is the Stone Lord. I don't know. Anyway, start with that. Starring, can you push her? Why does it not push her further than that? That does not make sense to me at all. Someone want to explain that to me? Oh well, sneak attack it is. She's pretty low. She's beautiful, but you gotta kill her. Gosh dang it. I mean, I could have knocked her out, but it doesn't actually make any virtual difference in the game. There's no actual difference of killing characters and knocking them out for the most part. Except certain quest dialogue things like Gortash, for example. Sad, but what can you do? Fostolate. Try to protect you. Where is the next enemy? Yeah, they're virtual characters, I mean, you can just appreciate their design, but we don't actually have any moral dilemmas killing them or not. They're enemies for the most part. Not much you can do about it. Path is interrupted. There we go. It's a nice long range. Make sure that's an enemy. It's hard to tell the difference. Alright, radiating orb. I just like makes them easier to hit or something, doesn't it? Sometimes there's other effects for light things, but attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Good to go.
No holding back.
Got my zombie. We are pretty much set. Let's get down there if you can, Will, or Mockery is fun too. What does that do? Just disadvantage? How about the Wall of Fire? It is decent for 2 people, I guess. I just want to use it really, so. It's a level 5. Yeah, it is a level 5, but why not? Yeah, pretty much as advertised. It's a Wall of Fire. Good stuff. Burn the wood, it makes it more exciting. Lady Quinn, Lady Ague, the Professor. Yeah, a lot of people ahead. Mole! Finally, Mole! That's one person at least still alive from the beginning of the game. Early Act 1 stuff. Mole is still alive. Try to keep her alive for this combat. Ouch, burn her fellow bodyguard. That's unfortunate. But concentrating on anything? Oh, just these things. Oh, those just reapply though. I don't think you lose concentration for that. Let's see what happens here. Broke at Hunter's Mark, but that's alright. Shadow Sight. Saved. Yeah, it was like 16% or something. I thought it was 60. Oh no, if I messed that up. Anyway. What do you mean moving speed? It's right there. Oh well, good enough. He can take a little bit. I mean, he's injured, but Malice. What do you say? Yeah, I shouldn't have got out of the Displacer Beast shape after all, but it's one of the other interactions. Oh, look at them! The little Undercity fight. That's pretty cool. That's a nice line. That's one of the most cinematic ones they've had in the game. I do appreciate that. Well done. I hope you appreciate it too. Dragon Knights. No robots among you. For the follower count. Alright, gotta help out my main man here. He's immune to fire, I would hope, or at least resist him. Freaking demon, I mean, come on. I know it's strong fire though. Too close. Is the other one dead, or where'd they go? Ugh. Fiendish Charm it is, I guess. Unless he has more movement, he might be able to move down there. Yeah, you can just... Wait, is that on the ground or here? Kind of important distinction. Yeah, that's on the ground below. This is so tricky sometimes. Just to move it right, you know, I just underthought it and now I overthink it. It's the way it works. Just whack her, I don't know. Silly business. Okay, wolf come in. Try to get to the bottom would be nice. There's no really easy way to the bottom, but I'll work on it. Alright, bonus dash, first of all. Yeah, let's attack them actually. That lunging bite. 5 to 8. That's really the best one, but let's start with that. Alright, and follow up with that. The charm doesn't matter. Not really. Trout poison. They got a lot of poison, don't they? Oh dear, oh dear. Pick it up from here. I'm glad to get in here in the first place. We've done plenty of hard saves, quick saves tonight. We should be fine if anything bugs out, but I'm not expecting it to, now that they fixed most on patch number 4. The game works properly. Don't run into catastrophic issues. Gotta go help with some stuff. So I guess we won't be able to finish the combat. But needs help. Alrighty then. We will pick it up from there. Once it's my turn, just to see what they do. Fancy freaking phase. That's a fancy guy. Be nice to chat with some of these characters, but yeah, they're just combatants. Gravedigger. Oh dear. Trying to take over the guild. Ooh, that's 9 Fingers herself. Hope we get the chance to talk with her. She seems cool. Very distinguished. She dies though. Not gonna have the chance. Oh my goodness, man. You have to get there really fast, I guess. There are such hard characters. It's so hard to save people. I might want to reload the whole combat, just go straight to her. But we will see upon the morrow what else we can do. Challenging, intense, but exciting and good stuff. I will catch you tomorrow then for a wondrous Wednesday. Thank you to Marsh for chatting. Until next time, take care, eyes open. Gotta go help for now, so good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be just saying good night.